let's turn that music off. Let's see. Here we go. That's the screen I want.
No, I had my volume all the way to 100.
Yeah, that's too loud. Don't do that. You blow out your damn eardrums. What's up, everybody? And to my wonderful viewing audience, what the fuck is up, all fucking two of you? What's going on? $10 says one of them's Nick and the other one is Al.
No, I'm not. I'm not
Oh,
on yours. I'm going on it right now.
yep. There's Al. What's up, Al? What's going on, brother? Told you. I knew one of them was Al.
All right, I am on yours and muted.
What's up, Nick's uncle? Stand behind him.
He can't hear you.
That makes it more fun.
Right.
Wiggle that ass, old man.
Shake that ass. Okay, why is that not popping up to mine?
All right. Does anybody remember what the fuck we were doing?
We fought a shit ton of wolves and then made no progress whatsoever.
Sounds accurate.
No progress whatsoever.
Unlike our Falcovnia, where we finally made progress, like leaps and strides in progress.
We have gone 3 sessions without leveling up.
Yeah, that's gonna happen.
Yeah, we haven't hit whatever milestone he's expecting us to because we're fucking moving too slow.
Well, we had exceptionally bad luck.
Yeah, 6 werewolves is a little much.
To get that encounter in the first place, and then 6 werewolves on top of it, like.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, I mean, I knew the one was coming back at the house, but I can't really.
Yeah, you can't say anything.
I can't really play as if I know that stuff, so like.
Yeah, you just have to be like, all right, let's hope our party figures this out pretty quick.
I think with that one, I kind of suggested it. But,
Yeah. I think it took us two turns, and then we were all like, "Hey, what's up, buddy?"
Hey, I'm just doing. Just gotta make sure that
he's
have
ready.
My character make suggestions that my character would make. So.
Right.
Yeah. I'm definitely, after the experience with these last 2 characters, my next character is going to be like the fucking goodiest of goody 2 shoes. Fucking, yeah. I'm going straight like fucking good guy, paladin, light bringer all the way.
Eldritch Knight.
Of course you do.
What do you mean? Of course I do.
I could totally get not playing the lawful characters. I generally don't. I think I've only played one, in fact. It's
What you drinking, buddy?
Chaotic just suits my style.
I am drinking Viking Blood Nordic honey wine with hibiscus and hops added.
That actually sounds really good.
I have an empty bottle of that sitting around this desk somewhere.
Nice.
It's really good if you haven't had it before.
I'm drinking coffee because I just woke up from a nap.
I was thinking about going to the liquor store, and then time got away from me.
Actually, I feel like this Viking Blood, it's a little like... The first time I opened it, I think I didn't let it breathe enough because it tasted like
shit, guys, he's in chat. Stop talking about him.
Fuck, okay.
Yeah, stop talking about him.
Anyways, first time I opened it, it was like too alcohol-y. Like I didn't let it breathe, and it was like straight up like it was a spirit, not a wine.
Yeah,
but,
you said it was really strong when you opened it.
Now that I've let it breathe for a couple days, well, not breathe, but I've had it open and recorked and everything. But now it's smoothed out a lot. Now it's really sweet, so it's definitely drinkable.
Did you give it a good shake?
No, I didn't. I probably should have. That would have been smart.
Does it say on the bottle to shake thoroughly?
No, but it separates. I mean, it's kind of a
swirl.
Serve lightly chilled in a wine glass as an aperitif or over ice with fruits at room temperature. Wait, over ice with fruits at room temperature. Is it the fruit at room temperature or is the ice at room temperature? Because that's fucking water.
How can you have
mead needs to
ice?
be at room temperature.
God, you're retarded.
It
That
is,
just seems kind of all over the place.
it is excellent as a dessert wine or for a winter warmer. Heat the liquid without boiling and to serve in a mug.
I would really like to see room temperature ice. I want to see what that would look like.
It's dude, that's
I
what
know
it
what it
fucking
looks like.
says. It's what it says, man. I'm reading it right off the bottle.
Well, you gotta be able to read.
Chilled in a wine glass as an aperitif or over ice with fruits at room. It must mean the fruit is at room temperature. It's just badly worded.
Or maybe you
It's-
drink
Go
it
to
at
Mount,
room
so I
temperature
wouldn't
with
trust his
fruit
reading
with fruit
ability.
on the side.
No,
I guess.
it says serve over ice with fruits
Yeah,
at
yeah.
room temperature.
Oh. Well, then there you
But
go.
it's all
Or
like
does
one
it say
big.
serve over ice or with fruit
Nope.
at room temperature.
I think it's a
Okay.
bad translation error, honestly.
I mean, was it written originally in Slavic?
Yes.
Oh. Well.
Yeah, it was
Lost
produced and
translation.
bottled by Dank Mjord Klovenmerken, wherever the fuck Klovenmerken is.
Cloven Markin.
Yeah, the telephone number is like it's +45 and then a whole shitload of numbers. So yeah, it's got to be a translation issue because that's just improper grammar. I understand what they're saying, just bad grammar.
I know. Bad grammar.
How dare a bunch of fucking Norwegians not speak proper English? Come on.
Fucking foreigners. God damn it.
I know a dispensary named Bad Grammar
Where?
in Alaska.
Oh, well that doesn't help me.
School that taught bad
Shit.
grammar.
Well, that's every school.
Who we waiting on?
I
Right now.
Hey guys, can
Ian.
people hear me?
yeah, we
Yeah.
did.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
I got you, bud.
Yeah, I fucked with all the young kids at my work by writing the instructions on the board in cursive. It took them a solid hour of
you.
staring at it, and then they finally gave up.
Hang on.
For us.
There's a perfect
Coffee, coffee, coffee. Gotta love it.
Who are we missing?
Ian.
Nick, are you going to bless us with your lovely face on Discord this evening?
Yeah, in a minute. I'm drinking.
He's putting his makeup on. Give him a second. Oh.
No, he's getting his mustache all oiled up and curled.
If you want to curl it, you got to use wax. Oil doesn't help you curl it. Oil makes it
Yeah.
smooth and floofy. Wax will help
I don't
you curl it.
I don't care for that hipster crap, you know.
Pretty soon be wearing patchouli oil.
He's too hipster for hipster.
He was hipster before it was cool.
Man, fuck you all. I'm not a hipster.
Oh, we're losing people. Oh, we're gaining people.
Uh-oh.
Mm.
Somebody is deafened. Who is Bubba? Bubba is deafened.
That's Leo.
Ah. Oh, he's muted and deafened. Holy shit. He's fucking killing it.
Muted and deafened.
We're gonna call that the Anne Frank.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh.
No,
When
that's
you-
wrong
when you
Ann.
click
That's the Helen Keller.
button.
The Helen Keller.
Wrong.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
You were
Dumb.
the second person who has made that mistake. I think it was Tom that made that mistake the other day too.
I
Like-
totally blame public schools for that. That's
Oh, okay.
I think it was Tom that said Anne Frank when he meant Helen Keller.
Helen
the other
Keller.
day.
Anne
Anne
Frank
Frank was
locked
the
in the
Jew in
attic.
the-
Yeah,
yeah,
locked in the
the
attic.
attic with
Not
the
deaf and
diary.
blind. Not deaf and blind. Or deaf and dumb or whatever. Was it deaf and blind?
What? She
Yeah.
wasn't dumb. She was a national treasure.
Dumb means you can't talk, stupid.
Mute means you can't
Mute.
talk.
Wow.
Yeah, and dumb is
you-
another word for mute. It's a politically incorrect old definite. Leave me alone. I'm old. Fuck off.
All right. Let's Let's try and preserve our dignity a little bit here.
There isn't
Yeah,
any
I
dignity
agree.
left. It's all gone.
Wolf
that's a
has
nice
no
picture.
dignity.
I've been married for 20 fucking years. There's no fucking
There's
dignity
nothing left
left.
in the tank.
I feel that, dude. I feel that.
There's nothing left in the tank.
Yep. You know, you hit a point where you're just comfortable farting anywhere in the house.
I accidentally
Why-
farted at work today in front of like two 19-year-old girls. It just fucking slipped out. They were all freaking out, and I was like, "What? Whatever. I don't even smell."
That's sexual harassment.
You hang out with dogs all day long. You can smell one of my farts. Let's go.
Blame it on the dog. That's like the one you could just blame it on. That was the
There's-
dog.
Yeah, so many dogs I could have blamed it on.
You hear us?
Oh, there's a TV on. That's why it's so.
I was wondering why
Bright
it got
here.
bright. Yeah, it just all of a sudden got bright behind you. It's all the ghosts turning on.
I'm a crab. I'm a crab. I'm a crab. It's the coffee. It's getting to me.
Did you smoke pots today?
I didn't, and that's the problem.
That is the problem.
All right. How many of you are in the game right now?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are
5.
yeah, 5
Okay.
plus you.
5 plus minus or plus.
Do a little
3, yeah.
experimenting. You guys see the deck in the bottom right corner?
The deck.
I see no deck.
Look in the bottom right corner of roll 20 of the roll 20 screen. You should see a little deck of cards in the bottom right corner.
Like not in the game
No.
screen, but in
No?
like.
Oh, okay. So it only works for me. All right. Let's see here.
Oh,
Oh wait!
I see a-
I just saw.
yeah,
something.
now I see a card. It says
Okay.
There it is.
Beast.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, we
So,
lost somebody.
I- I've got in case you guys get to this point, I've had to relearn the whole fucking Taraka seance thing.
Someone is on their way home.
Ian.
The fuck is a
Um,
Taraka seance?
Nice
Can
shades,
Leo
bro.
Hear us.
Thank you, thank you. I may have forgotten that we start this campaign early. I apologize. I'm on my way home from Outback Steakhouse. Be jealous.
I am
That's a
jealous.
good place.
That fucking did you have a bloomin' onion? Because if you didn't
Did
have
you
a bloomin'
Hell
onion,
yeah.
all right. I was gonna say if you
How
didn't have
many
a bloomin'
biscuits
onion,
did you have?
Bloomin' onion and a bone-in ribeye, man.
oh fuck yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah.
You guys
So,
hear
yeah,
me?
I'm on my way home. I'm
Yeah.
ETA's like 15
Yes, we
minutes.
can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you, Leo.
Alright, thank you. Alright, nice.
All right, we'll let Snow run the bugbear for a minute while you're gone.
He might be dead.
Already, we haven't been started.
Run the bugbear.
The bugbear jumps
Okay.
in the lava and goes, "Oh, this is kind of warm."
Where'd we find the
I,
lava?
Ain't no lava. Ain't no lava. Let's see here. Let me see. All right.
If I die, I die.
We can't let the same character die or the same player die twice.
If he dies, he dies.
We gotta keep him alive at all costs.
Ivan Drago.
Nick,
Bam.
how many close friends have you seen die in D&D? How many deaths have you witnessed?
You're
Guy.
asking him the wrong
Fuck me.
question.
Yeah, how many
Seen
have I
die
killed
or
is more the
made
question.
die? Yeah.
Seriously.
Well,
I-
I do have.
I
a
don't
quick-
even I don't even just kill players as a DM. I've killed players as a player before. All right, like no shit, no joke.
So,
Corey was
what
there.
is your kill count? Are we talking hundreds? Are we talking
Oh,
thousands?
I wouldn't go that high, man.
No, it's double digits for sure, but I'd say
Probably.
mid.
What if they
5. It's like 4 or 5.
I don't know about that. Let me think
I
here.
don't know, yeah. Me.
So there's Tanner, his Furbolg,
Or technically. Oh, yeah.
his first Furbolg character. There was Ryan. That's 2. Then there was Morgren, and that was just in the Strahd campaign. Then there was, let's see, who did I kill recently? Killed Ryan again in Rishmalo.
Killed Bragi.
I killed Bragi. Yep, that's right.
Sabito. Sabito's
I killed
alive again.
Yep, I killed Sabito in Rishmalo. That's right.
So I
So
think
that's
we're at
6.
we're at the point, Nick, where you could technically be considered a mass murderer.
I mean, I would definitely
It'd
say
be
serial
cereal.
killer.
Yeah, it'd be cereal.
Yeah.
It'd be cereal. Because it's one after another, not a bunch at the same time. So cereal.
And it follows a pattern, death by D&D.
Yep.
A separate name
Death
for
by
people
dice.
that kill masses of people serially.
Well,
Well,
Yeah. What would you?
if you do a TPK, is that a mass murder?
yes, a TPK is a mass.
Depends on how big the size of the party is.
I'd call it
If
a
it-
massacre. I don't know if I'd call it a mass murder.
Nope. If it's more than 4 people, it counts as mass murder. Legal definition.
Wow.
There we go.
What if it's 2 people, but they're just very, very fat, and the overall mass is equivalent?
That's a murder suicide.
Oh man.
No, that is not a murder suicide.
Now, hang on here. So you're telling me if it's
suggesting that Nick
4
is fat
people
and
or
he
more?
killed himself?
I don't know.
hang on now. So if it's 4 people or more, then it's mass murder. Is that the deal?
Correct.
Something to shoot for, I guess.
Yep. There you go. You got a 6-player team right now. You can be the.
Oh man, yeah.
That would put your total up to 7 in one campaign.
That'd be tough to beat. I won't lie, but I tell you what, it's more fun when you can kill most of the party, scatter the rest, and then slowly hunt them down and stalk them and kill them off one by one.
Especially when you kill them
See-
off in separate campaigns.
Yeah.
And it's the same
Yeah.
character.
See, that sentence that you just said, Nick, just proves the serial killer thing, because that was some creepy ass serial killer vibes.
That
you
was
just fucking throw
thought
out.
out. That
Yeah.
was thought out.
That,
You know,
that,
the
that
thing
just
is
turned it
that-
from fucking hate crime into premeditated.
You know, I have the same opinion towards D&D players that Vincent D'Onofrio's character has in Men in Black, you know, about the whole little things running around completely convinced of their own superiority and all this crap. That's you know, you learn to savor the killing.
It's a good thing the dice are on our side tonight, and we're gonna fucking win
Yeah.
everything. Watch
Oh,
this.
you
I'm gonna
fucked
roll a
it.
20
You
right now.
fucked us.
Watch
Don't
this.
speak
Here
so
goes.
soon. You
Here
might
goes.
jinx yourself. Oh,
20.
this is
Yeah.
gonna hurt.
Ooh.
3/4 of the way. I'm gonna take that as a win.
It's gonna hurt.
It's gonna hurt, and it's gonna hurt hard.
So
It's gonna
wait,
hurt
what about,
so good.
what about this deck of cards now that you wanted me to see if I could see?
No, he's
Other than
good.
It's
No,
a
nothing.
deck of many things.
Yeah, he's giving us a deck of
Oh.
many things, and
Oh,
he just wants
yeah.
you to pick 4 or 5 cards right now.
God, dream
Um,
on. I am
no.
never doing that again.
Dude, I would
It
draw
is
the
not
whole
a-
fucking deck
We
right now.
we did do that, like not quite correct, by the way.
Yeah, no, as in you didn't get all the cool stuff you really wanted, but the problem is he also did all the other shit really fucked up.
I only
But
pulled.
the
like,
onus is on
one
me,
card.
apparently. Yeah, I remember.
That was
Nate was the one
mostly Nate.
constantly abusing it. Yeah. Yeah.
See, none of us would
Jesus.
abuse it. We would just calmly and rationally draw 1 card each and then deal with whatever happened.
You say that, but then it sits there in your possession. And
No,
just
you
keep
can take it
wanting
away
to
again. You can
use
take it away.
again.
Just let us each have
No,
1
I
card,
can't.
then
No,
disappear
it's,
it.
it's
No,
much
no,
more
no,
perilous
that's
to leave it in your possession.
It's
Like-
better to give a option to draw from a deck of many things as a quest room.
As a quest reward.
That seems like a good quest reward. I'd do that
That
I
quest.
was
does
thinking
seem-
that too, or even having someone promise instead of payment, they get a wish, right?
Oh, give me a wish.
I would
And
love
actually-
a wish.
I've
The
been
deck of
plotting
many things
cleverly
spells out
worded
wishes.
wishes for fucking
Yeah, the
like
deck
10
of
years.
wishes.
Oh yeah.
I would.
mean-
I would wish for more hair.
But you
I
got to
think,
take it all personal, man. Why you got to make it so personal?
Because I keep. It's like it just
Oh,
keeps
yeah,
going
really?
and
Really?
going and
Really?
going.
Are we still
Yeah, but
talking?
I'm 30.
Are
I'm
we still
34,
talking?
dude. I'm 34.
That's not much younger, really. I mean,
Nick,
what are you, J-Rod?
you
42?
ha-
41?
You,
I'm
you
40,
have a good
fucker.
hairline. I like
Jesus.
your
Oh,
hairline.
yeah, all right. You're only a year older than me. So
Yeah, and you still
this-
got all
this-
your fucking hair. You go to hell, you cocksucker.
this ain't going anywhere either. I mean, it's staying. you know.
Challenge
um,
accepted, bitch. I got a bottle of Nair in my basement.
All right, that's fair.
Could be like me.
Nick
Could be
doesn't wear
like you.
hats.
Dude,
I
that
was
is-
like you when I was married. When I got married, I had hair like that, and then I got married, and it started falling out. And then I had a
Might as well.
kid.
She'd drive anyone to baldness.
She would, yeah. Either you would stress with your hair falling out, or you would just pull it out yourself.
Yeah. A lot of it was me pulling it out myself, I think, in my sleep. Maybe. Quite likely.
I used to wear a lot of bandanas back in the day. I remember doing that, but you know, that was about it.
Yeah, like I do that now, pretty much. Yeah, I remember.
Bandanas aren't as damaging as hats are.
I don't even know if I trust that, to be honest.
Yeah, I wore bandanas to work every day for like 15 years, and I think that was a big part about why my hair like went from kind of falling out to falling the fuck out.
I'm pretty sure it's mostly genetics, guys.
No,
I'm gonna go with Nick
It's
on
like
this one.
90
It's genetics.
there's nothing
99%
genetic about it.
What's your
He's
what
a
kind
doctor,
of head of
listen,
hair
man.
does your grandpa have?
I haven't seen my grandpa since I was 8 years old, so I don't know.
Okay.
It's your mother's father.
Your mother's, yeah.
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 Oh, well, then I have absolutely no clue because I don't even think my mom knows who her real dad is.
See, my
That
mother's
guy-
father has a full head of hair.
My
So-
mother's father, bald.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Um,
I'm sneaking into your house in the middle of the night. I'm shaving your fucking head.
I mean, the dog is touchy as fuck, man, and nothing personal. But the gun safe is 10 feet from the house, from the bed, so you got to be quick. All right,
Do it-
that's all I'm saying.
Do a stealth roll real quick.
There we go. Yeah.
You seriously underestimate the sneakiness, sir. And,
Oh,
but,
man.
Give me a
and if
stealth.
there's
Here
one
comes
person,
the Blackfoot.
if there's one person that can get around a dog, it's probably me.
Maybe
Ask
Charlie's pretty
Corey
skittish
about
around
Charlie
that.
is quite.
I'm a professional dog handler. I got this shit.
I'm a professional
Doesn't take
dog.
much sound for
professional.
her to go.
You're a
off.
professional poop scooper. That's
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's he's not wrong.
that's-
He's not wrong.
God, that's a bit harsh. All right.
A bit.
Oh,
come at me, bro.
I get good fucking money for scooping that poop though. That's all I'm saying.
there you go. I downloaded Commandos, the old PC game,
The no underwear
and
one.
Oh, it's such a
Yeah.
classic.
it is. It's
Have you
so
guys
great.
played
Except
like?
Is that the side-scrolling shooter one? No, that's Contra.
No. It's a top-down. It's kind of like
Top-down?
Diablo camera, but more
Yeah,
zoomed
it's-
out.
Yeah.
real-time
It's
tactics.
isometric.
Mhm.
Have you played the recent version of it that like another company made? The one with the ninjas and the one with the cowboys.
No, I haven't.
Oh, if you like Commandos, look up Desperados Free. It
Okay,
is somebody made a cowboy game just like it. It is so fun.
that's
I was a
cool.
huge fan of Commandos back in the day. Look up Desperados Free of that company's previous game, like
Yeah.
Shadow Warriors or something, which is like ancient Japan ninjas. Whatever
Yeah,
is your thing. They're both
That's
amazing,
cool.
amazing games. It's like
Yeah,
it scratches that exact itch.
I forgot how annoying all the fucking affirmations were from the little troops, though. The "Coming" and the "Yes, sir." You know, like the really badly faked accents. And my wife loves to critique a bad British accent. She fucking lives for it. Like, so like I had to like turn the volume down. 'Cause I'm like, please don't. Yeah, exactly.
All right, Mike.
Right.
We could
And
just
what's-
soundbite that and play it for Lucy. All
Yeah,
Over
and
and over.
What's actually really wild too is that her grandfather was actually an SAS operative in the liberation of fucking Norway. So it's like right in that exact theater of battle too. So I was like, oh, please don't come in here. She's gonna be like, what is this? You know, like,
Was
you
he,
call this?
was he the guy who blew up the? Was he the guy who blew up the heavy water reactor?
I doubt. You know, I
I
don't
read like
think
a
he
whole
was.
book about them. They were
I
really
believe it.
cool.
I never got to meet him, honestly. He had passed away just before we met, actually, and she had to miss his funeral at Westminster because or no, it wasn't at Westminster, but his name is on the wall at Westminster now. But basically, what happened was this was my father-in-law's father, and they had the funeral, and a whole bunch of like SAS guys showed up, and they came up to him and they're like, "Are you Adrian Maddock?" And he's like, "Yeah." And like, "Your father was Thomas Maddock?" And he's like, "Yeah." And they like gave him like all his medals, everything, like stuff that they had to hold on to until he died and stuff. So yeah, it was a
Aw.
really cool story. Yeah. So, but But yeah, we got some pictures of his time over there, like something like just mostly is like R&R time. But there's like one where he's ice skating on a pond with a bunch of guys in uniform and stuff. Like it was pretty cool stuff.
It's
So-
really brave because the Nazis executed commandos, so it's
Oh, yeah.
really
Yeah, and I'm sure they weren't pretty about it either. I'm sure it was a pretty ugly,
Yeah.
Yeah,
ugly
they were.
process. Which actually reminds me of a joke.
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay.
Speaking of torture,
So a British airman in World War II is captured behind enemy lines after his plane goes down, and he's brought to the local Stalag and held prisoner. And as they sit him down for questioning at first, you know, he just keeps rattling off name, rank, serial number, name, rank, serial number. And when the commandant realized he wasn't going to talk, he cut off the man's leg. And the officer looks up at the commandant and he says, "Please do me a favor." And the commandant is like, "Yes, what do you want?" And he goes, "Please send my leg back to the United Kingdom." And the commandant thinks it's a weird request at first, but he says, "Fine," you know, and he sends it over. A few weeks later, he decides he's going to bring this guy in and question him again. And he starts torturing him and just name, rank, serial number. Commandant loses his patience, cuts the man's hand off. The man says, "Please send my hand back to the United Kingdom." And the commandant thinks that's a weird request still. He says, "All right, I'll do it." And a few months go by, bring him in for torture again. They keep asking him questions. He keeps refusing. Name, rank, serial number. Finally, cuts off his entire left arm, and the soldier says, "Please send my arm back to the United Kingdom." And the commandant says, "Nine! We think you are trying to escape." It's a terrible
That's
joke,
sad.
but
I mean, it kind of is, but it's also funny.
yeah, you can't tell too many jokes like that anymore, and that are just
Nope.
barely kind of toe the line, you know.
Yeah.
yeah, you're gonna offend the Nazis.
Yeah,
I know,
you're a
and
bigot.
we have to be more mindful about that these days. For some reason, I just don't get it, you know.
They're making a comeback.
Yeah, apparently. All right, and on that bombshell, let's go ahead and everybody ready for the recap?
Yeah.
All right. Let me see here. Okay. The group makes their way back to the church after the confrontation at the graveyard. Ismark and Donovich finish burying the burgomaster and return as well. Once inside, Donovich inquires where Ismark intends to bring Irina. Ismark explains that he intends to bring her to Valaki, a nearby village to the west. Donovich suggests Ismark takes her to the Abbey of St. Markovia further west in the village of Krezik. He then explains that Irina is not Ismark's sister by blood. Rather, she was found abandoned as a child in the nearby wilderness. The burgomaster adopted her and raised her as his own. As the party sets out from the church, they notice a large figure stalking them. Their attempts to sneakily follow them are a tad obvious, and the group confronts the figure, a bugbear named Barot. He asks to join the party, and they agree. At this, the group sets out from the village of Barovia, following the road out of town to the southwest. Soon, they cross a river and follow the road as it meanders its way into the woods. Before long, they come upon a group of men who cautiously question the party as they happen upon them. After a brief exchange, the men offer to travel with the party, providing directions and security. Barot becomes confrontational towards them. Some within the party try to calm Barot. Others become confrontational towards these strangers as well. The men now suggest parting ways. When Barot catches a look from the men's leader, he growls, attempting to intimidate them. But this only antagonizes him to the point that he now transforms into a werewolf, alongside of the rest of the other men. The werewolves attack, and the party is forced to defend themselves, but these strangers are impervious to most damage in their werewolf forms, and the party, realizing they are outmatched, flees the battle, running at top speed back toward the village of Barovia with the werewolves fast at their heels. The group reaches the village, and the werewolves quit their attack. Night is rapidly falling, and Ismark suggests the group take refuge that evening at their home. As they arrive at the burgomaster's mansion, the group sets about helping Ismark secure the windows and doors with wooden nails. Everyone retires for the evening, setting a watch rotation in the event Strahd appears. Shade offers to watch over Irina, but she is less than willing to have someone in her room all night. Instead, he patrols the hallway upstairs. Smoke takes first watch. The rain intensifies outside and the storm grows stronger, but otherwise all is uneventful. When his watch ends, he awakens Trogdor and retires in a nearby chair, taking on the form of Irina as he nods off. During his watch, however, Trogdor falls asleep once more. Noticing the silence downstairs, Shade descends the staircase to check on the situation. Shade finds Trogdor asleep and then notices someone appearing to be Irina in a nearby chair. Shade confirms Smoke is impersonating Irina in case Strahd arrives. As he turns to make his way back upstairs, though, he sees Irina standing at the bottom of the stairs. A terrified expression can be seen upon her face as she looks towards the door and states, "It's too late. He's already here." Shade sets to work casting a protection spell on her and trying to get Smoke's attention. A figure approaches the house, wreathed in mist and flanked by numerous wolves. As he comes closer, his voice can be heard. It is Strahd. He pleads with Irina to come with him, but she just stares ahead, paralyzed with fear. Receiving no response from her, Strahd orders his wolves to assail the house. Suddenly it is awash in the sounds of wolves attacking and boards breaking. Everyone awakens and prepares for battle. As the wolves break through the windows at the back of the house, Zolotov and Barat attempt to hold them off. More wolves break through the windows on the west side of the house, and Trogdor, Shade, and Smoke fight to contain the breach. Irina attempts to flee upstairs, seeking to hide while the party battles to keep the wolves from entering, but Trogdor intercepts her and hollers out to Strahd a threat to slay her if he does not relent. At this point, the front door is broken, and Strahd peers within. With a look, Trogdor falls under Strahd's sway, releasing Irina and obeying Strahd's commands. More wolves break the barriers and enter the house as Strahd now compels Trogdor to invite him into the house. Trogdor complies, and Strahd makes his way within. As he lays eyes upon Smoke disguised as Irina, he approaches, and with a look, Smoke now falls under his sway as well. Strahd compels Smoke to join him. As the pair head for the door, however, Shade suggests that Smoke change his form. Smoke complies, and Strahd realizes the ruse. In a rage, he demands to know where Irina is. Shade lies and tells Strahd that Irina is gone. Strahd howls with rage and tears off into the night. And that is where we sort of leave things off. At this point, the whole house is awake. The door is now shattered, sort of at the threshold. Ismark begins picking it up and sort of just nailing boards to the doors and then trying to nail those boards to the wall again, if only to provide some sort of temporary shelter. Irina has retired to her room and does not seem intent on speaking with anyone. It's still quite late at night, and Ismark seems a bit jarred from all the violence. As he's kind of hammering, you can see his hands sort of shake from the adrenaline.
Probably just assist in reboarding things up.
And we should probably take a long rest because I think everybody's spell slots
yeah.
are all depleted.
We have to, but
Yeah,
we have to board up the window.
I'll take first watch.
We got to do some boarding up before we try and watch, though.
I'll do some boarding.
Yeah.
Sword and boarding.
So, honestly, Zolotov feels like this place is not safe. How far is Valaki?
Traveling, we've been told to be.
Yeah.
Okay.
If we take a long rest, though, we can
Traveling to
travel during
Valaki
the
is
day.
far enough. Yeah.
Okay. But the reason I ask is because Strahd is on his way to Valaki right now to look at, what's going on with Irina, where Irina is. But how'd he get in the house?
I invited him.
Trogdor invited him in.
Oh,
Yeah, he was
Actually-
he was drowned.
He was
And actually,
he was drugged.
Trogdor and Smoke, you would both still be
Yeah, we're still charmed.
under Strahd's charm. So you don't really view him as that bad a guy. You're not sure yet. You're not sure.
Oh.
Would something like that go away after a period of time, or?
I don't know.
Yeah, we'll find out.
To the church.
So we can't really
I
trust
mean,
what these guys are like even
I don't-
talking about.
I don't see why you guys are spending so much time boarding it up. Strahd would never hurt us. I mean, we should be able to just go to sleep, no problem.
You need to go sit down and have a drink.
You need to go take a nap.
Why don't you?
You need Jesus.
Need some milk.
Jesus.
Need some milk.
So, but I'm guessing Arena's not going to leave the house, so I will just start helping Eastmark board up the place.
Yeah, and Eastmark, as you kind of assist him, he says, no place is safe at this point now. He's gotten into the house. He can get anywhere, but if we go out into the woods, into his mist, he has more spies that can find us.
I think Malagar starts his meditation.
Okay. After about an hour, everyone is able to kind of help board up the windows and the doors as best you can. And at this point, Ismark sort of just sits down at the top of the staircase overlooking the main room, and you can see him sort of with a crossbow at his side, sort of slump over on his side so as to kind of have some sort of tactical positioning on the front door in case. After a little bit, he begins to nod off and fall asleep. You can hear the...
Are we
Go on.
fast tracking? We got all the windows and like all the
Yes.
other points of
Yeah.
breaking. Okay.
I don't want to go through that, do you?
No, I
Not
don't. I'm
particularly.
just confirming. Just confirming. That's all.
As you all finish up the work and Ismark sort of takes his position and takes rest, the rest of you kind of start to realize the fireplace is starting to die down a little bit, and determine this is your best opportunity to rest.
I will take some of the broken boards and whatnots that's left around, put it in the thing, and I'll take first rest, I guess. Unless somebody else wants to.
You mean first watch?
Or,
I was
yes.
gonna take first watch, but I'll take second, I guess. It don't matter.
It's best to have Wizard either take first or second. Or first or last. I'll go back up to standing outside of this door.
I'm gonna pass out in the chair and feel slightly guilty about my sexual manipulation of it. It just doesn't
Malagar is
seem right,
still
you know?
meditating by the fireplace.
Okay. So I'm sorry. Who's on first watch? Okay.
Lisa.
Zalatov. Very good. Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Nice. I'm quite startled.
Yeah. The thunder overhead really kind of starts to grate at you, and it is not an easy watch. You jump at every noise. You jump at every shadow.
Probably thinking about my brother's death more so than this fucking watch.
Yeah, it's a little hard to consider though when you could be joining him very shortly should Strahd choose to return. It's difficult to really even rest knowing that any minute Strahd could return and finish the job. The watch does pass though, and you reach over and wake up your replacement, who is
Right, yep.
okay. Barat is awoken. I'm guessing I gotta give you control of him, Tom.
Yeah. For only a moment.
Alright, you should have control of him now.
And you only need to watch for an hour, then you can wake me up and I can take the last. Because while you guys were boarding up for the last hour, I was meditating.
All right, go ahead and give me a perception check for Barot.
Perceiving. I'm perceiving.
Oh, do you got it, Ian?
No,
Okay. I'm like,
I'm
okay.
just I'm role playing.
I'm role playing.
I clicked it.
I stare into the darkness.
Perception.
Malagar,
Yes,
as your
sir.
watch is next, if you look under your character folder in the journal tab, you should see a new entry that says, as you enter your meditative state.
I see this.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Additionally, Zolotov, you should have a new entry under your character folder as well as Trogdor.
now I'm worried.
In fact, everyone, as they rest off, dreams to a certain extent, and you should all have a little narrative under your folder,
Ooh.
except for Shade, who does not dream.
Wait, where do I see it?
It'll be in the character folder under the journal tab for under your character's name. It'll say, as you drift off to
Oh.
sleep.
Oh, is it different? Thank you.
Yep.
All right, guys, I'm just getting home. I'll be on in a couple of minutes.
Okay. It's all good. Everyone's reading right now.
I'm going to smoke a cigarette. That was very good. I like that.
Corey, I felt really bad
Jesus
about this because it's
Christ.
like
Oh, it's fine.
Dude,
I mean,
Nick, did you write that whole thing out yourself? Or did you like steal
Yeah.
part of it and alter it?
No, I had to like spend my whole lunch break writing all of these out.
Holy shit. Well done, sir. Very well
It's
done.
very well done.
Well, thank
You're a
you.
pro, bro.
It's a labor of love, really.
That was really fucking good.
All right. I'll have to give Ian time to read his later on. Essentially, we'll fast track this.
Wow.
Everybody gets a long rest. Yay.
Everyone's watch passes without incident. Everyone gains the advantage of a long rest.
Yay, spells.
I'm not sure if I got good rest with this story.
Yeah.
Wake up screaming and sweating.
I'm
Yeah.
honestly surprised I didn't wake screaming and sweating. Mine, even though it was a relatively peaceful dream, all things considered.
Yeah, mine wasn't. Yeah, you did a good job on mine, Nick, I think.
Thanks. Yeah, it's
That's weird, Nick. I've been having this exact dream every night for 5 years.
don't go into the woods.
I feel like at the end of this session, we might need to all share our dreams with each other because I just want to see, like, he
This is
wrote
beautiful.
mine
This is
so
beautiful.
well that I wanna read all yours as well.
Yeah,
Honestly,
yeah.
this is. If you don't write like for fun, you should. Like, I mean, I know you write this, but like, I think you could actually like write something.
I
really good.
I don't know. I've dabbled. We'll see. Either way. Moving on. But thank you, all of you. Seriously, that's high praise. I mean it. Thank you. But it's it's. I get the advantage of being able to work with what you guys give me, so there's not as much effort involved, So, at this, the daylight doesn't really shine through the windows. However, it just gets a bit brighter in the early hours of the morning. As you all now rouse, Ismark and Arena make their way down as well. The rain persists, but Ismark looks at all of you and says, "We have maybe an hour, and then it is probably best for us to get on the road. This is the safest it will be, and the journey to Vallaki, though not long, could be perilous. It would be wise not to waste any daylight that we have." And you can see he starts digging through the pantry for just like food. And he's like, "I have some salted boar. Can I interest you in salted boar?" He kind of opens a tin up, and it's a little salty, but it's good. And he kind of hands it out. I would say anybody who wants to partake of the salted boar, I would say go ahead and give me a Constitution saving throw.
Bogdar can eat anything.
I
Okay.
just had a ration. I'm okay in the salted boar.
All right. Yeah. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Zolotov Trogdor, you don't mind it. It's not bad. Smoke, you can't even keep it in your mouth. It's fucking foul. You're gonna have to use a ration
I'm
here.
Jewish. I can.
Yeah, you're gonna have to eat a ration today. Zolotov, you already did one. I don't know why we're doing another one. Oh, yep, that was for Barat. Yep, I see it. Barat, yeah, hungrily scarfs it down. Fucking loves it, actually.
Just like Mama's cooking.
Finishes
the
solid, and he finishes the portion that actually Smoke spit out. Like, he doesn't care that it was in his mouth. He just kinda goes for it,
We don't waste food around here.
That's right. At that, the day breaks enough. The rain sort of persists. There is no getting around it. But all the same, Rena and Ismark now sort of advise this is the best time to hit the road and begin making your way out of town.
All right. Well, are we going to return to our original attempt to make it to the Seer Pool encampment? Or
Yes.
Yeah,
all right.
it's on the way.
So then I believe that was to the west, southwest. It was to the
only road
southwest.
out of town.
It's the only road.
Oh,
And then we gotta. I got it written down.
yeah. I remembered to take notes on this campaign, so I got a notepad open. Is that Jaeger? Are you drinking Jaeger?
No,
That's
that's Tangeray.
Tangeray.
Oh,
Do you Tangeray?
Western town-
Yes.
cheers, mate.
Nice.
Okay.
Western town, cross the bridge, go through woods, take right at Fork.
Yeah,
Well, I'm glad somebody's taking notes.
let's do it. And let's not run into a group of 6 fucking werewolves this time.
Yeah, let's not do
Oh,
that.
it would be 5 this time.
Oh, you're right. It'd be 5 really pissed off fucking werewolves.
Hey, I have a
Yeah, I don't-
question.
Yeah.
What is Herb's Brass Brazers?
What?
It's for like my fine familiar. Like, what is
Wait,
that?
Oh,
Hang on,
herbs.
sorry, I don't.
It's 2 separate things.
Are
Herbs
you
is
making a
like
Negroni over there, Leo?
A Negroni?
No. Yes.
Oh,
Oh, it is
beauty.
2 separate things.
Yeah.
yeah.
I haven't had me a Negroni in a long time. Delicious.
Herbs are easy. You can find them anywhere in the forest, as long as it doesn't specify specific herbs. We just got to do a nature check and get you some herbs. It's the brazier. Like once we have the brazier, you can get your familiar. All we need
Okay.
to do is find a brass brazier somewhere.
What is it? What is a brass brazier?
It's like a
It's like
big
a
metal
big fire
stand.
pit, like
a
a torch almost, but like bigger.
typically
Oh, okay.
used in like religious things. So like
Oh,
anytime
okay.
a religion has like a fire focal centerpiece, it's going to be in a brazier, which will be usually like an ornate metal stand holding coals and fire.
Gotcha. Okay. Just wanted to ask. All right. So we heading out.
We heading out.
Yeah, we're going.
Okay. The party makes its way towards the southwestern edge of town and begins to follow the road. After about... Alright, hang on, let me get my units of measurement down once again here.
Is it still raining?
It is.
I'm gonna
It's always
use
fucking raining.
a couple of casts of control water to make my ice umbrella.
Okay.
Or shape water, I'm sorry, not control water. Different spell.
Okay. Okay, let me see here. So, quarter mile, blah, blah, blah. You can make 3 miles an hour at a normal pace. So, I can't remember what these boil down to.
When we pass by the spot where we fought, can I do a perception check to see if I find the dead body?
Ooh.
You sure can. After about 30 minutes, you once again cross the bridge that spans over the river and begin making your way into the woods proper. You recognize very much the spot where you sparred with the werewolves last night. You can see all the claw marks in the mud, as well as your own footprints and the signs of combat. Go ahead and make a survival check.
I shall assist and guide you.
Hey, you remembered.
All right. So you can make that with advantage, and you can use, what is it, 1d4 of guidance?
Yes, I think
1d4.
so. 1d4. Here, I'll throw it up. Yep. D4. Oof.
Okay.
Still 19.
As you kind of start traipsing around in the mud and start looking very closely, you can see the spot where the body laid, but they didn't let it lay there for long. Based on what you can tell, it's likely slain werewolf's comrades probably took him from the position he was laying in and probably brought him to wherever they were headed. Additionally, you see all sorts of paw prints of different sizes of wolves, not just the werewolves, but just wolves in general. This place has seen a lot of activity overnight. I should probably switch us to the woods.
I guess we should be cautious of this side as we travel. I mean, everywhere apparently, most likely here, but rather thick with things here. And I'll just keep an eye out for more signs as we continue down the way.
All right. As you begin to move through the woods, you reach a spot where the road now forks ahead of you. An old wooden gallows creaks in a chill wind that blows down from the high ground to the west. A frayed length of rope dances from its beam. The well-worn road splits here, and a signpost opposite the gallows points off in 3 directions. Barovia Village to the east, Serpool to the northwest, and Ravenloft Vallaki to the southwest. The northwest fork slants down and disappears into the trees, while the southwest fork clings to an upward slope. Across from the gallows, a low wall, crumbling in places, partially encloses a small plot of graves shrouded in fog.
We go right.
Yeah, we go right at the fork.
Yep.
I think that sign is lying. I think we're supposed to go southwest.
Would you like to roll an insight check on the sign to see if it's lying to you?
I would, because
actually,
I took down in my notes southwest, and the sign is saying go northwest. So I would like to do some kind of a roll there, because I either wrote it down in my notes wrong, Nick changed something, or the sign is tricking us.
I would give you the ability to. I would call this probably an intelligence check.
Straight in?
Or I'd say you can do wisdom. Your choice. I'm fine with either.
I would way rather do a wisdom.
I'm fine with you doing that.
All right.
You're kind of inclined to trust the sign.
Okay, we'll trust the sign.
Sure.
I mean,
you hear it
at the fork. I'm taking it right.
As you begin making your way towards the northwest fork, you hear a creaking noise behind you, coming from the gallows. Where there was nothing before now hangs a lifeless gray body. The breeze turns the hanged figure slowly, so that it can fix its dead eyes upon you.
All right, it turns its head and looks at us.
It turns its
body
head.
kind of twists in the breeze. The hanging corpse.
Yeah. It's just sort of dangling there all of a sudden.
Okay. Well, I feel like we should
I want
just
to investigate this thing.
I wouldn't get close to it. We should just attack it.
I mean, or we just keep going.
I feel like that thing is about to do something to us. I don't think we should turn our backs on a corpse that suddenly appears.
Yeah. It's never good to have a corpse just appear behind and then walk past it.
How do you do the where I can talk to somebody?
Just the DM?
Yeah.
Or /W and then type their name, and you can complete it by clicking on their name.
Yep.
I'll do a perception check.
It's a body. And it is in fact hanging from a noose.
I'm gonna do a medicine check.
Um,
Is it dead?
You reach out. And as you begin to kind of like reach out and touch the body to examine it, all of a sudden you hear a quick noise as it sort of begins to disintegrate to dust, which falls at your feet.
I definitely back away quickly before breathing in any of the dust particulates.
And then
I would-
Malagar
Richards
yells,
did it, you'll be
"Don't touch
fine."
the body."
A little late for that. You good?
I reach down and wipe my hands on some leaves and shrug and get back to walking.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Interesting.
Humans are weird.
All right.
I kind of stand there in disbelief for a while and not sure what I saw. Kind of freaked out a little bit.
Take a mental note of what that corpse looked like.
It looked like a man.
How
Nobody.
do I do
Mad
that?
TV.
Yeah, no, I
Oh, I
remember
love
this
it.
one.
I get it.
Okay.
Um,
Okay. Just wasn't funny.
go ahead.
Okay. Cool.
Go ahead and click 2
No,
GM and then make your roll.
I chuckled.
I remembered
Okay.
it fondly. As I also
And-
remembered, Sha, you know what?
The one thing I always remember for him is their impression of Steven Seagal.
Oh my god, yeah.
Which was
Will
brilliant.
Sasso,
Will
Steven Seagal.
Sasso as Steven Seagal.
Oh my god. Okay. We'll talk
Oops.
later, Malagar. I presume we're all setting to the northwest of the road at this point.
Go towards the Serpents.
Or it's the Serapools.
Okay. It takes just a little bit more of travel down the road as it curves its way to the north. Before long, though, the road itself ends before you. The road gradually disappears and is replaced by a twisted, muddy path through the trees. Deep ruts in the earth are evidence of the comings and goings of wagons. The canopy of mist and branches suddenly gives way to black clouds boiling far above. There's a clearing here, next to a river that widens to form a small lake several hundred feet across. 5 colorful round tents, each 10 feet in diameter, are pitched outside a ring of 4 barrel-topped wagons. A much larger tent stands near the shore of the lake, its sagging form lit from within. Near this tent, 8 unbridled horses drink from the river. The mournful strains of an accordion clash with the singing of several brightly clad figures around bonfire. A footpath continues beyond this encampment, meandering north between the river and the forest's edge. As you sort of make your way down the trail towards this camp, you can see the rain itself finally breaks, and you find yourselves now. You would if I could figure out where the fuck I put the picture. There it is. You find yourselves now approaching a dimly lit camp.
Oh, look at it. It's all pretty.
It's kind of sinister.
Indeed. As you make your way towards the camp, you can see several folk now seated around. What is all this jazz here? What is this? And put this here. All right. As you make your way towards the camp, you can see several people seated around the fire. The rain is broke, but it's still heavily overcast, and the area is quite dark. As you make your way forward, however, you can see several figures around the fire sort of look up at each of you as you approach. Some of them sort of scowl and spit on the ground and begin hitting their wineskins some more. Others sort of nod at you. A few people in particular beckon you towards the actual fire pit.
One of the people that looked at us and spit on the ground, Trogdor kind of walks towards him a little bit, stops a few feet away, and just kind of tilts his head sideways and stares at him.
Make an intimidation check.
Should have guided myself. What am I even doing here?
What am I even doing here?
He looks up at you and he spits at the ground at your feet.
Just leave.
Malagar in Draconic says, "Easy there, big fella."
Trogdor studies him as if
Daddy doesn't
memorizing
like
his
you.
face, gives him a big toothy grin, and walks away.
At this, you can hear one of the people at the campfire now says, "Come, traveling about this land is serious work. Relax for a while. Enjoy the warmth of our fire, and the warmth of our wine."
All right.
And at this, they pass around mugs of wine to each of you.
Trogdor does not drink.
Can I investigate the wine?
I would say
There was nothing obviously wrong. Okay.
Yeah. Can we do a medicine check
You-
on it?
I would say, does anyone have proficiency with a poisoner's kit?
I have an herbalism kit. Tit for
I would
tat?
say you could make a check with that if you want.
Okay. And what does that go off of? Intelligence?
In this case, I would call it wisdom.
Wisdom. Oof.
You don't sense or smell any of the hallmark type of herbs you would think people would use to try and poison, but you're not an expert on poison. You simply know plants. You don't smell any particular type of plant that makes the wine seem unpalatable to any certain degree. And as you kind of like look it over, one of the women at the camp sort of chuckles and says, "Relax. We don't know you. We don't want to kill you. You are clearly here to see Madame Eva, are you not?"
I was told. Is this the Sarah Pools? Have we come across?
And she nods and grins at you, and she says, "It was fated that you would visit our humble camp. Madame Eva foretold your coming. She awaits you." And she gestures towards the large tent near the river's edge with the light coming out of it. She says, "You are welcome to stay as long as you need to. We are not, obviously, all of us excited to have guests, but this is an unhospitable land. I think you would agree."
What's her name?
Zlata. She introduces herself.
Let's go see this leader.
Okay.
Does she beckon like the entire party into the tent, or specifically Zalatov?
The entire
you
party.
can
She's
Okay.
not speaking to anyone specifically.
Come along.
Everybody's
I just didn't know
going?
if anybody was
Yep.
sit there
Yeah.
and think or what everybody was doing. So
Trogdor shrug, stand up, chug his wine goblet in one go, and start heading towards the tent.
All right, give me a Constitution saving throw.
There it is.
It's tough to do. You choke a little bit and cough some up, and some of the Vistani sort of try and hide a chuckle, trying to be polite, even all the same, despite the situation. And you just sort of set the mug down and trudge forward towards the tent.
I give the mug a side-eyed look as I go and kind of back away from it cautiously before turning around to walk away.
As you make your way towards the tent, you pull at the flap and open it. Magic flames cast a reddish glow over the interior of this tent, revealing a low table covered in a black velvet cloth. Glints of light seem to flash from a crystal ball on the table as a hunched figure peers into its depth. As the crone speaks, her voice cackles like dry weeds. At last you have arrived. Cackling laughter bursts like mad lightning from her withered lips. I've thought I had something set up here for her. Apparently I do not. And as you each walk in, you can find there are exactly 6 seats in front of the table as you approach.
Trogdor moves to the one farthest away from the entry door.
Okay.
I go to the one closest to the entry door.
Okay.
Barat
Malagar
chooses
just
the
finds
one.
an open one, sits down.
Barat chooses the one most awkwardly close to Trogdor.
Oh,
Okay.
you guys don't understand. Trogdor and Brad are going to get this troop in so much trouble.
We're besties, and
Yeah.
we're. It's like one of the two punks from the Mighty Ducks. What are they called?
The Bash Brothers.
Yeah,
The
the
Bash
Bash
Brothers.
Brothers. Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
thinking
That's
more
my
like
Trogdor.
Bebop and Rocksteady from Teenage Mutant
Yeah,
Ninja
that
Turtles.
works too.
Teenage Mutant
Yeah,
Ninja
hell
Turtles.
yeah. I'm so in for that. Wait, who's Bebop and who's Rocksteady?
Yep.
don't matter.
Yeah, all of that applies.
Okay.
Let's see here. 1 second. Could have sworn I had a whole bit set up for this. And it seems to be gone.
No.
Everybody jump into the other Strahd campaign. It's probably in there.
It probably is. She kind of looks each and every one of you over, and she eyes you as you each sit down. She looks at Trogdor. She says, "So, Trogdor Aethian, wanted to see the world, and now you've gotten a little too much of it, huh? What would your mother think?" And as Barat sits down,
Well,
"You're a long way from your dead family. There are no bears here. Only wolves, and worse." Zolotov, as you sit down, she looks you up and down and she says, sad, unfortunate child of fate. Tell me, Zolotov, when will you give up on the Shook?"
Never. Even if necromancy brings him back to this world, his body will still survive.
Shade, as you sit down alongside Smoke, she looks at both of you. She says, "Smoke, you're a soulless machine. Or is it so soulless? Whatever the case, you must know. You are not in the Mornlands anymore, I presume." Malagar, as you're seated, she looks you up and down. She Says, the quest for vengeance has taken a strange turn, has it not, Malagar Atreides?
You
You
have
must
no
know
idea.
you are very far from the Underdark at this point. She smiles. As
That
you
I
each,
am.
as you each now take your seats, she pulls out a pipe and begins to smoke at it. Her face now contorts as she looks into the crystal ball in front of her and she says, No. No, this is not the place for this. Yes! She reaches and pulls for her cards. And as she does, she takes them out and begins to shuffle them and divvy them into 2 separate decks. And she sets the decks down in front of her. Give me just a moment here. No, no. Sorry, I had all this built. All right, almost done. 1 second.
Take your time.
And I did get a really good nap in after work, so if you guys want to go an extra hour, I'm willing to do that tonight too.
Oh shit, you didn't.
Well, you done fucked up now.
Oh, you did.
Now
You
you're
said
gonna be sorry.
I like it.
All right.
Dick Zippo.
Dick Zippo. What did you say?
Yeah. What's the name of a blacksmith in this game? Dick
I don't know.
Dick Zippo sounds like some really kinky shit you'd see on Urban Dictionary, where you like load up the tip of your dick with lighter fluid and then set it on fire.
I might try to get the AI to generate a picture of it.
Dick Zippo.
Here we go.
Honestly,
Dick Zippo.
Dick
a
Zippo
flaming
sounds
dick.
like a very. It sounds like a very cheery and kind of efficient detective from the 50s.
I'll bet he's a cool
Dick
guy.
Zippo's on the case.
That's right.
Fuck Dick Tracy. Dick Zippo. He's your man.
All right.
Solves cases in no time.
It's just me.
Metameva now smokes from her pipe and begins shuffling her way through the cards. She slowly begins to shuffle yet some more and turns a couple over and looks. She eyes some of you. She looks back. She now shuffles the deck into 2 separate decks. First and foremost, I forgot how much I hated doing this.
Don't you own a Taroka?
I do. It's actually right here. I have the 2 decks. However, I spent most of my afternoon writing dream narratives. I didn't realize you guys would get here so quickly.
Time snuck by on me.
Madame Eva eyes you untrustingly, Malagar. Okay.
I had the same idea. Mine just took longer to type.
All right. She starts. When you're ready to begin the card reading.
That's funny that we typed the same thing.
Holy fuck. All right. Here goes nothing. I'm gonna shuffle
Shuffle
the
up
high
and
deck.
deal.
She takes the shorter of the decks and she begins to shuffle it. She looks at each of you as she does and she says, "This is the high deck. Contains your fate."
Why a parking
Wait, what?
ticket? Oh,
Because
a parking ticket.
Holden-
I get it. Because she ain't
Camping.
passing.
She takes
She bogarting that shit.
the other deck and she says, "This is the common deck." She shuffles it. She says, "Determines lesser aspects of your fate." She pulls the top 3 cards.
Is that just a deck of playing cards, or is that an actual like D&D deck of things?
Yeah, this is the actual D&D
Oh, nice.
Taraka deck.
Nice.
So, comes in this fancy little box.
Oh, fancy
Yeah, I like
boxes.
Ooh.
Specific to the Curse of Strahd. She puts the first card forward. Um, she places it down. This card tells of history. Knowledge of the ancient will help you better understand your enemy. And I must find it now. Stars, coins, swords, glyphs, coins. Where is it? I know you're here. 8 of glyphs. That ain't it. Swords. 8 of stars. I can actually make this so that you can see it. Give me just a second.
What's your cat's name?
That one is Casey,
Nice.
because we found her at a Casey's gas station.
Mm.
Hmm. Good game.
Yeah, let's see if
She's
I can...
adorable, but she's also the biggest pain in the ass.
Is she worse than Mofaki?
No. She's not worse than Mofaki. You got a point there.
She draws down a card, and you can see. She lays it before you. This is the Necromancer card.
Didn't work. Damn.
A woman hangs above a roaring fire. Find her, and you will find the treasure. She then draws the second card, lays it down in front of you. The 9 of stars, she says.
With one outside.
The conjurer. She lays the card down somewhere. It's coming. 5 of stars. Where is it? 6 of stars. 2. Oh, it's sorted out. That ain't it. That ain't it. Sorted everything.
Woman hangs above a raging fire. Find her and find the treasure.
indeed. Nine of stars. She lays it down now. The conjurer. I see a dead village, drowned by a river, ruled by one who has brought great evil into the world. She lays down the third card. And it is... here.
Are there inverted meanings as well, or do they just go one way?
You don't know.
Okay.
However, player knowledge, it's not as robust as regular Taraka.
Gotcha.
She lays down the third card. She says, "Ah, the swashbuckler. I see the skeleton of a deadly warrior, lying on a bed of stone flanked by gargoyles."
Flanked on a bed of stones by gargoyles.
Lying on a bed of stone flanked by gargoyles.
What does it mean?
Oh, that is what we must figure out.
It means he wasn't the deadliest warrior, because some whooped his ass.
I think it means somewhere there's a warrior who has died upon a bed of stone, surrounded
Flanked by
gargoyles.
gargoyles.
that would be
Fascinating.
that's my interpretation of it. I don't want to think too hard about it, but
Let's see here. She now lays down the fourth card.
Oh, shit.
And she says, "This card sheds light on one who will help you greatly in the battle against darkness.
so we need to find the beast. They're gonna help us.
She lays the card down and she says, "A werewolf holds a secret hatred for your enemy. Use her hatred to your advantage."
Oh.
She
Okay.
lays down.
Oh no, sorry. Go ahead, madam. I didn't mean to interrupt.
She lays down the third card,
Her
or fifth card, technically.
used her hatred advantage.
Yes, I'll read all of these for you again, just to make sure that you get what you need. She lays the final card down in the center. Your enemy is a creature of darkness, whose powers are beyond mortality. This card will lead you to him.
Will lead us to him. The card will. That doesn't make any sense.
As she lays it down, she says, "The artifact." She stops and considers for a minute. She says, "He lurks in the darkness, where the morning light once shone, a sacred place." And at this, she leans back in her chair and begins to puff upon her pipe and inhale the smoke rings as she looks around about the room at each of you. All right, Corey. What can I do to help your notes?
Just what
If you could just go over the cards again.
Just
Yeah, just-
copy
That's
paste
the
it,
window.
honestly.
that the writing was. I wrote
Yeah.
down what they said basically.
First one was a woman hangs above a raging fire. Find her and find the treasure. Second one was a dead village drowned by a river.
All right, so hang on. There's a
Alright.
sequence to these. The first one, this card tells of history. Knowledge of the ancient will help you better understand your enemy. And that is the necromancer. For that one, a woman hangs above a roaring fire. Find her, and you will find the treasure. The second card, this card tells of a powerful force for good and protection, a holy symbol of great hope. And this one is the conjurer. I see a dead village, drowned by a river, ruled by one who has brought great evil into the world. The third card, this is a card of power and strength. It tells of a weapon of vengeance, a sword of sunlight. I see the skeleton of a deadly warrior, lying on a bed of stone flanked by gargoyles. Next is the fourth card. Got it written here. Where is it?
The spell Strahd.
Sorry, what?
Nothing.
The fourth card. This card sheds light on one who will help you greatly in the battle against darkness. A werewolf holds a secret hatred for your enemy. Use her hatred to your advantage.
Very notably her.
And finally, the fifth card. Your enemy is a creature of darkness, whose powers are beyond mortality. This card will lead you to him. For that, the artifact. He lurks in the darkness where the morning light once shone, a sacred place.
Do the cards say where we can start looking for these answers?
Yes.
Yes,
in an aspect of it.
As you ask, Madame Eva chuckles. She says, I cannot divine the prophecies. I can only tell you what I see from the cards themselves. I cannot tell you where the prophecy intersects with reality. That is on you.
I feel like the drowned village is going to be the easiest place to find. We just got to look for a river or a lake and go
That's a
swimming.
good point. I know.
The rest of them are going to be a little more esoteric, and I guess if we see a giant fire, we'll go see if a lady's hanging over the top of it. But
Or maybe look for a tomb. Look for a tomb for a warrior, a tomb or some kind
yeah,
of
keep our eyes open for gargoyles. That's definitely going to be a giveaway there.
Didn't we pass a cemetery on the way here?
And a she-wolf. We're looking for a she-wolf. She-werewolf.
I don't. Any of these things are going to be here, per se.
Yeah, I feel like These are
It's all
future
things.
events.
And that swashbuckler, I mean, we're looking for a sword of light.
All right. So that was fun. Thank you, Madam Ava, for your counsel.
She begins to cackle maniacally. Do not thank me. I have likely foretold your doom.
Oh, I wasn't actually thanking you. That was just cryptic nonsense that left us more confused than we walked in. I was just trying to be polite.
You will do well against the beast, I can tell. She begins to cackle to herself yet some more. Corey, do you have everything you need?
I've got it all written down.
And I can put these. I'll make sure I will record all these readings for my own knowledge and make sure that at least they're available to all of you as part of that.
Yeah. Okay.
That'll be after this session, though. With that, is there anything else?
Can you tell us anything else that will help us on the quest?
Make a persuasion check.
Guidance.
As
Go ahead and roll
guidance.
a d4 and add it.
If.
Okay. She sort of puffs on her pipe and leans back as she looks you over. And she says, "You are not the scallywag most would damn you for, Smoke. In your case, I would advise you to trust no one that you do not already trust." She begins to puff upon her pipe. She says, "Now go. There is much wine to be drank. The day is young."
Trogdor
Malagar
stands.
gets up and walks out of the tent and stands by the river and stares at the stars.
Trogdor mutters something about, I don't know what this shit is, but it ain't wine.
What do you mean?
There are no stars. It is currently
Oh.
still morning. And the clouds obscure everything in the sky.
He just goes and listens to the water then.
Wait, these fucking degens are day drinking? Come on now.
Do you want?
As I'm leaving the tent,
Yeah.
I decide that you can never have too much. You can never know too much future. I try to sleight of hand one more card.
Oh, I like it.
Okay.
Guidance.
Give me a sleight of hand check.
I don't think I can guidance him.
What does the guidance do?
Guidance is still technically on him.
Oh, is it still
Yeah,
on him?
that's true.
All right, then you just get to add
I
an
get it,
additional
then-
die 4 to your roll.
Make a sleight of hand check, and then after you do, roll a flat d4.
I think I'm good.
Do it anyways. She
Roll
might
it
have a
anyway.
really high perception.
After what I do what?
A D4.
Oh, I D4. 1 sec. Here we go. D4.
Nice.
D4.
Okay. Do you pull from the big deck or the little deck?
The big deck is the bigger things, and the little deck is like little things, right?
The little deck was, I think, specific, and the big deck was the common deck.
You know what? I think we lack specifics. I'd like from the specifics.
Okay. As you reach for the deck and you flip one last card, you can see Madame Ava. No! And she reaches and tries to intercept your hand, but it's too late. The
Now we have to do it
Final.
all over again.
Final deck is Lane. Or the final card is Lane. And it drops to the center. And she pages back in a book to try and figure out what the fuck.
Oh,
She says,
whatever we can do.
"This is most fortuitous. Seems fate is as fickle as you are, Smoke." She says, "Do not look for Strahd, where I have foretold you previously. He lurks in the one place to which he must return. The place of death."
In place he must return. Thank you.
A place or the place?
A place of death. The one place he must return.
I make an
gathers-
apologetic bow and leave the tent.
She gathers up all the cards and she puffs at her pipe and she just eyes you angrily as you make your way out.
It's weird that she can see future but cannot see her upcoming lung cancer.
So that replaces the fifth
It does.
card. Okay.
Okay.
Zolotov, make a persuasion check.
Change from part of.
Let's see here. What does that do? Okay. She sort of winces as you make your appeal. And she looks at you and says, "I am sorry, child. What is done is done. I cannot aid you. If you wish to defy fate, your path does not end here. You just will not gain any assistance from me."
Thank you for your wisdom. And I will walk out of the tent.
You dumb pissed her off.
Nope.
You
I think-
little boys room quick. I'm gonna go silent.
I think Smoke done pissed her off. I think Zolotov just caught the raw end of that stick.
No, I was asking about my brothers. About my brother.
I gotcha. Snow, are you still watching my stream?
Hold on.
Look at my goofy ass dog. It's NSFW right there.
Yep. Out.
All right. At this, as you all emerge from the tent and make your way back towards the camp,
Well, we definitely don't have a day to waste drinking with a bunch of gypsies, so...
No, we do not.
Wow.
I think you're supposed to call them travelers. close now.
That's
No,
not
Or
I'll
PC.
Romanes.
I'll put called a Jitsu.
Vistani is what they're used to being called.
Like I said, circus folk.
Wow.
People with hairy armpits.
Carnies.
NBO.
We
Well,
should
that's
make
you, buddy.
haste to Velaki.
Yeah, we should haul ass. Although,
I agree.
I would like to. Can I insight check myself to see how I still feel about Strahd? Is he still my buddy, or is he the enemy again?
Oh, I wouldn't even make you do that.
Alright.
He is. He. I just want
Uh-oh.
to confirm this before I do.
Uh-oh. I still love him.
You have a sexual
No.
attraction.
Yeah.
That's
The
smoke.
answer is-
That's
the
smoke.
answer is yes.
I'm feeling conflicted.
He didn't love
Am I
you
a
for who
man?
you
What is
really
a
were.
man? It's true, but I had to change shape in the last moment and not come with him because I just realized that you cannot betray in sexual relationships.
He wasn't
You
the
start a
one.
relationship on a lie. If you start a
Yeah.
relationship on a lie,
Then
it
it's
doesn't
all-
go anywhere.
It's all downhill
No.
I
from
want
there.
him to know the true me. Really.
Nick, I sent it to you. It's in the chat.
Yes.
Can I
Gotta book for
get
this.
a version of that? Because I'm also wondering
I'm
that.
just trying to save
Do you,
Oh, yeah,
do you,
you
do you
guys-
want
no, no, I
to do you want to
appreciate
send
it.
it to me in a whisper so that so that it's a private thing, or is it?
No. You
Okay.
guys still don't really see what the problem here is. Is he really that bad of a guy? Is he that big of a jerk? Sure, he attacked you guys, but I mean, you were keeping him from the love of his life, right? I mean,
And he doesn't even know us, really. I mean,
yeah. And that's the
He's
thing,
just-
right? Like you kind of almost feel like you could come to love him someday too. Perhaps he could come to love you.
we could have a
You know.
beer, hang out.
He's just
Yeah.
looking for a boyfriend-free girlfriend like Chris Chan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Is he really that bad?
you guys might hang out, have some drinks, work out together,
Just
spoon a little bit.
It's gonna bro
You
out.
know.
No big deal.
Yeah.
Does it have to be
Hardcore
weirdly
broing,
sexual?
you
I
know.
mean,
Maybe you'll have
mean,
a little
just
bit too
lightly
much wine
sexual.
together, and things
Yeah.
will.
just over the pants
Somewhat
touching, no
sexual,
big deal.
Might not be a big,
Just
big
guys
thing.
doing guy things with guys while more
Yeah.
guys watch.
It's just a guy helping a guy out, like on Cell Block D,
Whirl your fingers through his long hair.
and his short and curlies.
Thank you. You guys have made this a lot more entertaining for me than I could ever have done. This is yes. At this, you emerge from Metameva's tent, and you can see the Vistani still seated around the fire. And some of them look at you curiously. Others sort of face the ground.
Don't you people have jobs? Just kidding.
I think the job is to protect the madam at the moment. Anywho,
As you approach, they all hand more clay cups towards you, full of wine. They say, "Well, a dance with fate deserves a bit of wine, eh?"
No, thank you. I'm afraid we don't have time for day drinking.
I take a sip.
Barat will take a carafe.
All right.
My hands from shaking in case there was some fighting coming.
As Trogdor becomes restless, some of the other members of the party actually sit down and partake of the Vistani beverage. And as you all sit there just a little bit longer, one of the Vistana sort of raises his glass, says, "I have a story to tell. Some of you may not believe this. Some of you only came recently." And he nods to some of the other people around the camp, and he says, "A mighty wizard came to this land over a year ago. I remember him like It was yesterday. He stood exactly where you are standing. A very charismatic man he was.
Who did he point at when he said that?
One of the Vistani
Okay.
standing. And he says, he thought he could rally the people of Barovia against the devil Strahd. He stirred them with thoughts of revolt and bore them to the castle en masse. When the vampire appeared, the wizard's peasant army fled in terror. A few stood their ground, and were never seen again. The wizard and the vampire cast spells at each other. Their battle flew from the courtyards of Ravenloft to a precipice overlooking the falls. I saw the battle with my own eyes. Thunder shook the mountainside, and great rocks tumbled down upon the wizard. Yet by his magic he survived. Lightning from the heavens struck him, and again he stood his ground. But when the devil Strahd fell upon him, the wizard's magic couldn't save him. I saw him thrown 1,000 feet to his death. I climbed down to the river to search for the wizard's body to see if, he had anything of value, but the river Evelys had already spirited him away. But I might go out tomorrow. Maybe search the river. See if anything remains of this wizard. No doubt he is a disgusting mess, but... Malagar, a little fun for you.
I'm hearing that there's a dead wizard body in the river that may or may not have some fancy loot on it.
That is just a story. If you find it before me, you owe me a cut.
Trogdor just tilts his head sideways, narrows his eyes. Perhaps a finder's fee can be achieved. Although,
This is all I ask.
since I'm the one
Perfectly
finding
acceptable.
it, I guess I would take the fee.
The drink
don't.
is too much for this one.
Well then, let us hope you never find the body first, Malagar, roll a D100 for me.
Oh no. Oh no. Is that a rock cone? I hate
Oh,
Roz. Roz make
What'd
me
I do?
angry. Not a rock cone? Good. Nice. Okay. 73. Fuck, that can't be good.
Or it could be really good.
I always assume, I don't know why, but on D100s it seems like the lower the roll, the better.
What was the name of the river?
The river Evelys.
Evillis? Evillis?
Ivlis.
Is this as I make my way back from the water's edge to the campfire? What is this river called?
It's a lake.
Oh,
Isn't it a pool?
1 second.
It's called the Siri Pool.
the Sarah Pools. Ha. Oh, I got you.
I'm terrified as to what's happening to fucking Malaga, so you know. This motherfucker about to turn into Strahd.
I would say you can ask the Vistani around you what the name of this body of water is.
Sure.
Hey,
I
day
shall-
drinking human. What is this lake called?
Well, this is the river Evelys.
Oh,
Alright.
Hey, it's a big river. It flows through the whole valley, okay? There's a lot of river. The fight took place over by Castle Ravenloft. You go over there if you wish to. It was nice knowing you.
No, I think we have other things, but maybe another time.
There are those foolish enough to wander into the Castle Ravenloft, sometimes for the promise of treasure. Some believe that deep within the catacombs of Ravenloft there is great treasure to be found, huh?
Isn't that where Brother Strahd lives?
Oh, yes. But it is a big castle. He cannot find everyone all the time. If you are careful and sneaky.
How many times we gotta tell you? This guy's, I don't think is our friend.
I still don't understand why you guys would assume that. I mean, we stood between him and
I mean,
his...
maybe we can come to an understanding with him. Yeah, I agree with you.
Yeah, we were unknown entities standing between him and his mate. Any animal in the wild would attack.
He doesn't seem to have any problem with us. Just we were just in his way.
When we first met, had you stood between me and my friend Malagar, I may have attacked you the same as he attacked us, without giving you a chance to explain yourself.
Oh, Maligar's your mate.
No, he is a
You know what?
trusted companion.
Your mate.
You know,
No. What I heard is that Malagar is your mate.
you could be right.
Vampirism is a disease.
I'm going to
Hey,
try and
It's
what-
unfair for us to
persuade him.
discriminate.
What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
No, it was.
Persuade you is your
What happens in the Underdark. We're all pink on the inside in the Underdark.
oh.
One of the Vistani now raises his glass and he says, "This is true, but we keep this rule for in Kartakas. Whatever happens in Kartakas stays in Kartakas." And a couple other mugs are clinked against his drink as he calls that out.
Somehow that sounds even dirtier.
Well,
Oh, it is, friend.
then
It is.
Trogdor shrugs and grabs the nearest mug, raises it up.
All right. Well, we really should be on our way to Valak.
We should have already left.
Yes.
I don't know why we're day drinking.
Hi, buddy.
It's been a stressful couple days.
I sense it's only going to get more than
Cool.
than
So we
less.
should head to town.
We should.
Oh, actually.
Do we want to go back to town? Do we need
No,
to go?
to the new-
the other
to the new town.
Yeah, the other town.
Well,
Perovia or wherever.
Not Barovia, no. We want to go to... What's
Valaki.
it? Falaki, yeah.
Lucky.
I will ask. So, do you guys have carriages, and do you move around this area quite often? Or if we ever need your assistance again, just return here.
What sort of assistance would you expect from us?
To speak with Madame Ava again.
I mean, what additional help do you expect from her?
I don't know.
I was half expecting to be like, "Who's Madame Ava?" And you turn around and the tent is just gone.
That would have been
Was
pretty
cackling
good.
in the mist.
Yeah. And the song from Big plays anytime he's with the Zoltar machine.
And we could use those horses.
No,
I
that's
would say make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
With disadvantage.
And guidance.
Can I stealthily turn into that witch lady first?
Yeah, just say you gotta pee, walk off, pee, and come back as Madame Ava.
Okay, make me a stealth check then.
I'm taking one of my horses.
These party need our horses. Oh no!
Smoke, you begin to sneak off, and as you do, you catch your foot on a root and just fall flat on your face. The clay cup with your wine in it shatters everywhere, and the entire camp just turns and looks at you. And as they do, some of them start to laugh at first, and then everyone starts to laugh. The entire camp now in an uproar around the bonfire as they all laugh at your spilt wine.
This is
and
high school
predicament.
all over again. I walk back in shame.
I just had to pay.
You sit down now, and everyone just sort of. Well, one of the Vistani claps you on the back and pours you a new cup of wine.
I drink it quietly.
There is much time for travel. You have lots of daylight left.
All right, let's head on out.
Tractor looks at the sky. Oh, what time is it? I rolled a survival. I meant to roll a nature, didn't I?
That's fine. This is good. It's still morning. You surmise probably close to 10 bells.
Malagar turns to Trogdor and asks him if he sees any herbs around that he could use.
Trogdor shrugs and gives a real peripheral nature check.
I think he will.
Without getting up. Just kind of sitting in his chair, looks around. Nah, there's nothing here.
There's a great deal of grass, which can be, in large quantities, boiled down to create sugar that can then be fermented to make a very unpleasant tasting wine.
Doesn't help me.
I could make grass wine. It sucks. You won't like it.
I thought you were like proficient herbals over there, bud.
Nope. Not proficient in nature at all. I'm not a very good druid.
I guess not.
This wine sounds like something you make in a meth lab in Alabama.
We used to call it gallows wine, because it would be like we would make it in our chamber pots in prison. Wait, shit.
Yes.
Trogdor's never been to prison, so he wouldn't. Never mind. I skipped that whole story.
If you
You
drank
should
it,
talk-
you went to the gallows.
I was trying to make a toilet wine joke, but it doesn't work with Trogdor because he doesn't have.
You've heard tell of this from your mother. You're also told that meth would be a step up from this.
It's like toilet meth. You won't like it.
So meth.
All right, are we heading out?
I think we're ready.
Wait, are you okay, Sudi?
The trail leads to the south towards the road from which you came. It also leads to the west out of this camp, following the river.
Turn back. Let's see. We should just head back down the trail that we came down, and then take the road to Valaki. Yes.
I agree.
Okay.
Is probably correct. Yes. There is that
All
other
right.
trail.
No.
There's another
I would
trail.
There's another trail.
There was another trail,
We're back going to Valaki.
There's another trail though.
but we could explore.
I think we should get what's her name to Valaki, and then we can always
What's her
come
name?
back. Yes, I'm not very good at names. I'm
Hold on.
like
Her name was.
It's Irina.
Irina.
Yep, there it is.
I think we should get her to Milwaukee before we.
Well,
else.
I mean, we did tell Strahd that we sent her to Vallaki, so we should probably take her there. We wouldn't want to lie to our friend. I mean, I can't believe you told her that she was already there. I mean, that was just a flagrant lie. Why would you lie to our friend like that? So yeah, we should get her there. Quickly as possible. By the way, did they come with us or did they stay at the house?
Oh, they're
No, they're with
us.
you.
Okay. Then yeah,
Malagar
obviously
suggests taking the
we
other
should take
road.
her. Obviously, we should take her to Vallaki. That's where we're supposed to be, right?
Why would we go to the place where Strahd's at? Why would we
'Cause
intentionally walk
That's
towards him?
where we told him we were gonna be. So
That's literally what we're supposed to take.
Yeah, that's where we're supposed to go. Yes, we'll probably run into him again because
We're gonna run into him no matter where we go.
Yeah.
It's his road.
But I feel like
It's
we
his
can.
road.
I feel like we can reason with him. I feel like we can come to an understanding.
All right, so I think everybody wants to go that way then. Except for Malagar. But he'll go with the party.
yeah,
We're going back
I mean,
the way we came then?
I guess.
No.
Yeah, we're going.
Well, yeah, but we're going.
What
are we
direction
doing?
is Vallaki in?
back to the fork
And then head
and
left.
then head down the road that the sign says Vallaki, not the road that the sign says Ravenloft.
Gotcha. Okay. So we'll head back to the signpost and then turn towards Vallaki.
But it says both.
Well, why the hell? Okay. At some point, it's got to split again, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's go.
Are there signs?
Malagar will do whatever anyone says.
Get on one foot and touch your nose, rub your belly.
With your penis.
Go piss
Malagar
on.
attempts to do that.
Go piss on the fire. Right in front of the whole tribe of pixies. All right, no, let's actually walk. Let's get out of here.
Surprisingly, Malagar actually does all of this.
Yeah,
What the
my
fuck?
character transforms into
Oh
my
no!
character transforms into Jeremy and does it easily.
Oh no!
It transforms back.
All right. Trogdor looks kind of askance at Malagar. Are you feeling all right, friend?
I'm feeling fine.
I want you to tell me the truth. What's wrong with you?
Nothing's wrong with me.
He gave you an order. You gotta.
I told you to tell me the truth.
I don't know how to respond to that.
What has put you in this state?
I don't know.
Could it be something you saw?
Oh, yeah. Okay. Back when we saw the body hanging on the rope, when you guys went to go examine it, it turned towards me and I saw my own body. And then it disappeared.
Oh.
I call the group over. Friends, I believe Malagar may be enchanted by something. He seems to be compelled to follow any command issued.
Well, there's not really a lot we can do about it right now. We should go.
Is it safe
To
to...
someplace safer. It's not safe here.
Jesus. We need to get him away from
We need
anybody
to
who
get
would abuse
To
him.
town.
Yeah, we gotta go.
Yeah, we can protect Malaga.
Let's just jump on the horses and steal them and go. Just take them. Who's gonna stop us?
Will refuse, and we'll just start walking down the road. If you're coming, you're coming.
That we should not start a fight with a whole camp of gypsies.
How are they gonna chase us if we have the horses?
Vistani, please.
These people are very drunk. They're very belligerent. We should not.
Let's just go. I'm sure at this point, Arena and Bismarck we agree.
All right, let's get going.
Let's walk.
All right, are we following the trail to the west, or are we retracing our steps?
Retracing steps.
Retracing steps back to the crossroads with the sign.
Malagar does what he's told.
Although that trail to the west is kind of tempting.
Corey,
I'd like to search around for different footpaths that will get us places slightly faster.
you fucking human.
Or
He's not
I don't know.
Warforged.
It's funny.
As
maybe
a
He's not even
player,
he, he's an it.
as a player, I'm tempted to listen to Corey because he's played this campaign before, and I think he's trying to tell us something. But as a character,
Malagar will do whatever he's told, but I will want to go down the other path, not the way we came.
What did the sign say again? The cemetery? Does anyone remember?
it said that I was wrong when I took my notes. That's all I remember.
The
Okay, where are we trying to get to right now?
We're trying to
the
get
village
to
of Valaki.
Valaki. Which,
Let's just ask. Let's ask for friendly locals. Which way is Valaki?
Well, we know which way we're walking.
Yeah.
yep.
Alright, let's go towards Valaki.
But there's that tempting extra footpath over
Is
there.
that footpath headed? Valaki is to the west, right?
Could be.
Yeah. Well, you know, it's pretty early in the morning. It sounds like we can do a little detour in the footpath.
All right.
We have a lot of clues now, so
I'm sold.
let's
I'm
explore the
sold.
area a little bit.
Yep. Smoke sold me on the footpath, or not smoke.
Yeah, it's smoke.
I am
Yeah, it is smoke. All right, let's go.
now outvoted, so I will turn back and footpaths, I guess. Ian,
No.
you
Look how
wanna tell
nice
me?
it is. It's all footpathy.
It's
Yeah.
the path itself is mostly mud at this point. It's been raining all morning.
Beautiful mud.
Malaga, do you mind? Do you mind carrying my packs for me? My back hurts.
Malagar takes your backpack and puts it on his back and says, "No problem.
It's very kind of you, friend.
No problem."
Wow. Taking advantage, haven't you?
I mean, I think he's just being a friend.
This makes sense. This all checks out.
Don't forget, I just pissed on these guys' fire. I don't think they're like happy with us right now.
They're pretty annoyed with you guys. Your
Yeah.
whole thing is kind of
They
a
must
pain
be
in the ass.
used. They must be used to pretty rough folks around here.
Okay, well,
Footpath.
All right,
Going
I
down
got
the
it.
footpath.
I'm gonna go with you guys on the footpath. I gotta take a leak. I'll be right back.
All right, let's go. We're going down the footpath. Let's go.
All right. As you head down the footpath, it's roughly a
okay.
25-minute journey. And as you continue to follow it, the mud is thick as you trudge through it. It just, you can feel it squelching and squishing beneath your feet as you move. You follow the river to the base of a canyon, at the far end of which a great waterfall spills into a pool, billowing forth clouds of cold mist. A great stone bridge spans the canyon nearly 1,000 feet overhead. essentially, the path leads you to the sides of a canyon wall that lead up towards a stone bridge. You can see beyond that bridge a sort of waterfall, roughly about a half mile beyond. In order to get to the bridge, though, you'll have to climb the canyon wall.
Is it like sheer into the water, basically?
It's. Let me double check here, though.
Like we can't just walk along the river. Or...
Nope. Gotta go up it.
Whatever's
I'm pretty
happening,
good
guidance.
with athletics. Can I try to scale the cliff wall? I have a rope too. Maybe when I get to the top,
Well-
I can lend down a rope.
First thing that occurs to you, Malagar, as you guys approach this area is, why the fuck are you carrying Smoke's gear?
Oh, yeah. I wonder. I'm like, why am I carrying Smoke's gear? And I throw it on the ground.
Thank you for carrying it with, my friend. Very nice of you.
I just give you a mean scowl.
I give you a friendly smile.
Yeah. And then maybe I try to scale this cliff wall and get a little guidance from Trogdor.
Guidance.
And I have a. Let's see if I get up there, but I'll wait for the DM to give me the.
Make a perception check first and foremost.
With guidance.
Okay. And then a D4.
It's probably over 100 feet up. As you kind of look at this, this will be no easy climb. Additionally, all the stones are wet.
Move the water, Trogdor.
I can only move it for 30 feet. I can give you 30 feet of clear stone, and then the next 70 is going to be wet. I think that's what it is. Let me double check that.
I just
Yep,
wanted to
30
check
feet.
it out, see what this is.
Oh, it'll give me a little help.
I mean, I could turn some of the water into some ice picks for you, and you could, like,
Hold
use them
on.
as
Oh,
climbing
God.
spikes. Might give you advantage.
I have
I'll ask Eastmark if he knows what that bridge is.
Eastmark looks it over and says, well, I have never seen it from here, but I am fairly certain that is the Sere Falls Bridge.
What does it lead to?
Well, that goes towards Valaki.
Can I use my daggers to scale the wall?
Blunt your daggers.
I would say you can. I wouldn't say they're going to provide you any level of advantage.
I was just curious about this pathway. That's
This
I mean, so it sounds
particular
like a better way to get there.
Seems like a
this
shame.
climb would require some specialized equipment to actually be able to get to the top of it.
Gotcha.
All right, so we're not doing this unless you roll a natural fucking 20.
Let's just go back the other way. Okay.
Way to waste our
Is there any other
times.
way to get to the bridge?
You could attempt to move through the woods, the south of your position.
Does anybody have any nails on them?
You would be looking for pitons here.
What are pitons?
No, pitons.
They're
Or
I
They're
have
climbing
pitons.
instruments.
I
Yeah,
have
they're-
I have
Actually do have
pittons.
pitons.
they're hooks for climbing.
Oh, I have
basically.
pittons.
Potato,
I do
potato.
have pitons. Yeah, I'm a rogue. Of course I have pitons.
Well, then you have specialized climbing equipment, and we can do this.
Yeah. So
You have
You
the
just-
means to actually secure rope. You don't have climbing gear here. You have to get to a spot, secure it with a piton, and then be able to move beyond it.
He-
But you don't have specialized equipment that you can fasten to your boots and
Okay.
your hands to allow you to climb.
Wait,
Essentially.
Did you say there were woods we could move through too?
You can attempt to move through the woods if you want.
What if I use
Just
primal
confused about-
savagery and
I'm just
acid
getting
damage
confused
to
about the
melt
layout
handholds?
here.
Can I use
I'm
primal
getting
savagery to like dig my fingers in?
I'm just getting confused about the actual layout that we're looking at right now.
All right, give me a second. I'll build a map for you.
A mountain with woods on the side and a bridge on top.
And the woods we could probably circumvent by just going back down the path.
hey, we already
Seems
went
like
this
this
way.
way is a better way of getting there.
Curious about, wizards dropped gear. Player knowledge, I've never gone this way.
Uh,
We got good stuff.
All right.
Well,
let me
if
see
there
I
are-
can-
If there's a waterfall nearby, it would make sense
Is
that
there
at
trees
the bottom of the
on
waterfall.
Top? Are there trees on top of this cliff? Like on the top of it?
Well, up on top, as Mark said, it looks like it's the path to Velaki.
it's the up top. You said the bridge is the bridge to Velaki.
Hang on, Daddy's making a map.
Did anybody do like an investigation or a perception to see if there's already like pitons in the rock? Like this is, I mean, the footpath is here, so maybe the climbing
Yeah.
trail already exists.
This is probably the pooping area.
The pooping area.
Probably is where they go to poop.
This is probably where they all go to poop.
I'd do a
Actually,
air
it's not
sniff
that fun,
perception
like-
check.
How much poop
Alright.
does he smell?
He did say
Can
it
you
was
guys see
really
the map?
muddy.
No.
Nope.
Oh?
Oh, there you can scroll all the way out. Way
Scroll
out.
to the right. Scroll to the
Oh,
right.
there we go.
Oh, I see.
All right.
Right here is the Serpool encampment. This is where you currently are.
So, does anybody have any hooks? Like a hook that I
And
can attach
Beyond there
to a
is
rope?
like the waterfall. You said.
Yeah, past there.
Even if we had a grappling hook, I don't think we're throwing it 100 feet up and catching anything with it. That's a big throw.
100 feet, not really.
Up?
So we
100 feet
can't-
up?
You said it's sheer.
We have a
and we can't,
bugbear.
like, keep going up this way.
The cliffside itself is sheer. You have to climb if you want to get up to the
straight down
bridge.
to the river.
If I
Yeah.
I would
could
just
we
like-
tie a rope onto a crowbar and then we use the bugbear to throw it up to the
I would
bridge
like to point
and
out
we can hook it onto there and climb up it?
Y'all are
Let
really
me
focused on the
ask you-
climbing part. I don't think we need to climb. Like the whole reason I wanted to come over here is that's where the wizard might have dropped from.
Oh, all right.
Waterfall.
So we might want to go under the bridge anyways and get into the pool? Is that what I'm seeing? Or is that what you're saying?
That's what I'm thinking.
That's an idea.
Okay.
Alright. Well, we all went to public school. Sometimes you got to be real over.
Well, I thought we hit like a cliff, like there was nothing, like there was a cliff.
Well,
above us.
that's why he was talking about being unsure of what the environment was. He was hinting at something we weren't picking up.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, we should probably try and like get under the bridge into the like waterfall basin side of this river and perhaps find the dead body of a archmage with some
But
loot
we
we
may
can
have
take.
to. Yeah. We may
Okay.
have to pay a toll
mean-
though. If if we go under the bridge.
No, it's over the
got-
bridge. Under the bridge is
Troll
fine.
toll. Troll toll.
So
Not under the
let me
bridge.
Not
And
under.
let me throw something out there quick. Throwing an object with a rope attached to it. Okay. I used to climb cell phone towers. I have handled many, many, many hundreds of lengths of foot of rope. The amount of strength you would need to be able to toss a grappling hook attached to 100 feet of rope is incredibly immense.
You're not gonna do it.
Yeah,
The
it's
highest
I'm not.
the highest
so,
I could do it is probably 35 feet, and that's whipping that thing and hoping that it goes up and over the beam so it comes back down to me. Like it's immensely heavier than you would think. So
We're still focusing on the climbing part.
I think we're gonna go under the bridge.
this is for future
Yeah.
reference with rope.
I think he's just pointing out, like I said, we ain't
I
throwing
thought
a
we
grappling foot
live in the
100 feet up.
fantasy world.
Well, yeah, I mean, if one of us has 18 strength and rolls a fucking 18 with the bonus from their strength, then maybe we'll make it. But
Yeah, so if you want to
Essentially-
go search in this waterfall for wizard remains, huh?
yo,
Mhm.
we going treasure hunting. Does anybody have a breathe underwater spell? I feel like we're probably
I
gonna
don't
need
have
it.
to breathe.
Oh, well, there
I
you
don't
go.
have to breathe.
So the answer was yes. It's always on.
Walk slowly underwater spell.
All right, so that's the plan. We're gonna try and go underneath the bridge and explore the waterfall basin.
Yep.
Let's do it.
I will be back. Something's up with my kid. I'll be back. But go ahead
Sure.
and travel on, and I will venture with.
All right.
Okay.
The river current, as it kind of flows out from between the cliff sides on either end, is rather strong here. You're aware of the fact that if you're going to actually try and move through the narrow opening of these cliffs, you're going to have to swim up the river. And the river current is actually pretty strong.
I can fix that. Hold on 1 second. I just accidentally closed roll 20. I can take care of the current.
Well, first we need to find out if I weigh as much as a duck.
You're a witch.
No, I can control the flow of water for, I think it's up to 30 feet. So I can shut off the
See.
current
Oh,
for us to walk
See if
through.
I'll float or not.
strong walk.
So let me read this again.
Does anybody have a larger scale?
I can change the water must be
Kind of
changed
duck.
in the same way. You can cause the water to form simple shapes. Hold on. You can instantaneously move or otherwise change the flow of water as you direct up to 5 feet in any direction. So I can multiply cast this cantrip kind of over and over and over and just give us 5 feet of clear, non-moving water at a time until we're safe across.
Okay. So, this is going to be very intricate because essentially you can only control a 5-foot square section of water at a time. You have to ensure that your party is within that 5-foot square section of water as you move through it, which means you're going to have to, everybody moves into this square, cast. Then everybody moves forward into this square, cast. It's going to be a very touch and go process.
No, because the change lasts for 1 hour. So I can change a section, step into it, change the next section, and the one that I just walked out of is still changed for an hour.
Oh, okay.
You can literally fucking Moses the water.
Yeah, I could turn it into ice and we can walk on top of it if you want to. Let's do that instead. That'll be easier. I'll just change the surface to ice and we'll walk across it.
Well, if you're just
Okay.
stopping the current, then
Yeah, I could do that too. I can just stop the current for an hour or until we're all past and then let it go
But
again.
Then we'll get our feet wet.
Oh, wait.
It's okay.
I can have no more than 2 of its non-instantaneous effects at one time. So I can only do I can
There
do
we
a
go.
10-foot section at a time. But that still gives us more room.
I
So
saw that.
Still works.
that.
Maybe we don't use the whole party for it.
I'll wait
yeah, we
outside.
can go. I could ferry everybody across. one at a time.
Yeah, the whole
Just you and I, and then
Okay,
we'll search,
I like
see
it.
what we can find.
map problem with a cabbage, the bunny, and the wolf in the boat.
Let's totally split the party by a raging river, so that if we do get attacked, they can't get to us. Let's go. I'm in.
What?
I'm tiring him out.
Oh.
I love this idea. I love it
Try
100%.
something new.
Okay.
All right.
So I'm sorry. Who's going with Trogdor as he does this?
I am.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, you are.
And then I'll step sideways and leave him if anything bad happens.
And then are we just gonna hide underneath the bridge?
Why are you taking off your shoes? I run faster without my shoes.
I'm gonna stand across the river with a bow in case we need some kind of cover to escape.
Okay. All right. Give me 1 second here.
When we're about halfway under the bridge,
I'd just make a boat.
how tall is this bridge? Like, is it the same 100 feet as the cliff?
100 feet up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds like it, yeah.
I was gonna say, when we're halfway underneath the bridge, I could just throw a rope up attach it to it, and we could swing over Indiana Jones style. But if it's still 100 feet,
How deep is the water?
Hey, just to let you
Okay.
know, the strongman competitions, they can throw 50-pound kegs about 50 feet in the air.
yeah. And how much does 100 pounds of rope weigh? Look that up.
100 pounds of rope.
100 feet of rope. Sorry.
Oh.
Well, it only comes in 50-foot sections first and foremost.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
We'd have to
You have to
tie
tie
it together.
Together.
You lose.
You're not gonna make it. Like
It's not gonna happen. The mountain couldn't fucking pull that shot off.
Oh.
I bet he could.
as you move up the stream, I would say both Trogdor and Shade, give me a dexterity check.
Straight decks.
Yeah.
You can guidance yourself.
I'll guidance Shade or Smoke or who's with me? Smoke.
Shade.
Shade. I'll guide Shade.
good dexterity. Like ass. So. Fuck.
Shade begins to fall behind as you begin to kind of like move your way up the current. You can see him starting to wash his way back, and he's not built like you. He immediately sinks to the bottom of the river and just sort of stands there now,
Walk
feet in the
along
muck.
the bottom of the wither of the river.
Give me an athletics check.
You just walk across.
Which one of us? Him or me?
Shade.
Should've just froze it. He's still under guidance.
Yeah.
It takes some doing, but you're able to slowly like trudge your way forward against the current. You can't see up towards where anyone is. No one can additionally see you as you just kind of continue to trudge your way forward along the riverbed.
As I'm traveling along the riverbed, I want to keep an eye out for anything out of the ordinary.
Yeah, go ahead and do that with advantage, please.
Ooh.
Mm.
And you still have guidance.
Just a second, and we're gonna 16. Oh yeah, 20.
Nice.
Well, no, we're doing this with disadvantage, so it's a 14.
Oh, you said to do it with.
Oh, they
You
said
said
I
to
said
do
with
it with
disadvantage.
You said,
It's
you
a
said
murky
advantage.
bottom of
You
a
did
river.
say-
You totally said
I said
advantage.
disadvantage.
No, you
I said
didn't.
disadvantage.
You said do it with advantage.
Well,
You did
my
say do
mic
it
cut
with
out,
it.
but I'm telling you.
Whatever.
disadvantage.
My mic
Disadvantage.
cut out.
You're at the bottom of a
Alright.
fucking river. What if this would be
I'm gonna control the water and make it
Come on.
clear. I'm gonna make it clear in 10-foot sections.
He
Do you want
doesn't,
it? Do you want
he
it?
doesn't, he doesn't breathe. He's not panicking. He can slowly look at it and
Yeah,
only
and
take his-
that's all good. But the thing is, you're still underwater in a river. mud and dirt is getting kicked up in every direction. Trogdor, I can say if you want to clear the water around him, you can only do 10-foot sections at a time. So you're gonna have to first make a perception check to see if you know where Shade is.
Okay. He's right motherfucking there.
I mean, you can see a figure moving, trudging slowly forward at the bottom of the river, and you can try and clear the water around him.
All right. Am I on shore before I do this?
No.
No.
You're
on the
Okay.
in the middle of the
river.
fucking river,
You're like-
man.
Okay. No.
You can stay swimming above me though.
I'm going to freeze the water in front of me and step onto it, so I'm out of the river, and I'm just going to wait patiently.
All right.
Yeah, I'll just go with the 14. That's fine.
Shade, the area around you clears out. You look about you. You don't see anything other than fish and water and mud and dirt.
From standing on the surface, I would also
moving.
like to look around and see if I see anything on the shoreline or bobbing at the surface. Nope. Never mind.
Okay.
Move then.
Shade, as you slowly continue to trudge forward, you trudge into the more obscure, murky, muddy water in front of you as you continue moving. Trogdor, you're able to look down and see Shade is now advancing forward beneath the patch of ice, directly beneath your feet.
Trogdor says fuck it and dives in, swims down so that he's... Or am I within 30 feet of him? Is it 30 feet deep?
It's as you dive in, you can get at about 25 feet. You can get to the point where you're hovering just above him, essentially in the river.
I clear the water. I make the water still and clear in the 5 feet he's in, and then 5 feet in front of him in the direction he's going, and then I swim back up to the surface.
Okay. At this, the channel now widens itself out, and you can find yourself in an actual sort of pond-like pool. There is a great deal of square footage, cubic footage, to be covered here. Shade, as you begin to kind of advance forward, you can find that the bed now sort of begins to advance slowly downward, and this area sort of starts to deepen. And as you begin to advance forward, you can see the area that has been cleared out by Trogdor's spell is very briefly open to you as you begin trudging your way forward towards the lower opening in the bed here.
Yeah. Just try and search the bottom of this pool then, I guess. As best I can.
Okay.
I do my best to keep my eyes on him, and when he seems to move into muddier areas, I'll keep trying to...
Right.
I'll swim down as far as I can and try and clear as much as I can, and then swim back up.
Okay.
How close do you have to be?
It's got a 30-foot range, so presumably you're in like a 60-foot-ish depth, so I'm using my full movement.
Yeah, how deep is the water, I guess?
It's difficult to say. I would say you should both make a perception check at this point.
Guidance.
God, why am I just rolling like shit right
Well, you're underwater, buddy.
now?
Don't you still have guidance?
Yeah.
Yeah, I rolled the
Yeah,
guidance.
Trogdor rolled a 4. Who's got the guidance? Is it Trogdor or is it...
No, it's him.
It is concentration. So.
Okay.
Yeah, it's Shade.
All right. Shade, as you begin kind of just thum downward, it's difficult to say how deep you are. Trogdor, as you begin to swim down, you can see Trogdor just barely through the murkiness of the water. He's probably starting to pass into the 45, 50-foot depth range. This whole area sort of begins to widen out into a really wide pool around you.
Keep going.
Yeah, I guess we just keep doing little 10-foot increments as best we can with him searching and me diving up and down and for as long as I can handle it. I'm assuming you're going to want an athletics or an acrobatics or something at some point here.
I would say we can speed this up.
Takes an hour, we search the pool kind of thing.
I'm just trying to figure out what kind of check we would do for this, because there's kind of a combination of checks here that takes place.
Yeah.
I would say both of you make a perception check. Or rather, Trogdor make a perception check first and foremost.
Oh. I'm drowning.
Over the next hour, you lose track of Shade as he begins to just kind of slowly walk his way into the deeper bits of the actual pool beneath you. You lose track of him entirely. You have no clue where he is. Additionally, Shade, go ahead and make a perception check with disadvantage.
Dang.
You know, this water is murky, but you take advantage of the fact that you don't need to breathe, and you actually start like moving around and stopping and feeling around at rocks and bits. You don't feel anything, and over the next hour, you're very careful, and you're only able to really cover a generous portion of this pool, which only constitutes to probably a sixth of the pool itself, and really you're able to do it only by feel alone, as you kind of like move about and stop and like handle the rocks at your feet and then continue moving forward. There's very little to be found, and at this point you now find yourself sort of at the very probably center of the pool. You're unsure how deep you are at this point, but as you look up, you have no idea where the surface is or how far up you have to swim to reach it.
Yeah, at this point, I guess I'd just swim back up.
Okay. Give me an athletics check. Okay. You begin to swim upward. After nearly an hour, Trogdor, you're just trial and erroring at this point, trying to just cast the spell, and at some point you give up. It's like you have no clue where this guy is. You have no clue how deep this pool is. And you give up and sit at the edge, and at some point you can see the Warforged breaks the surface tension of the water as his head kind of comes above, and he looks about, he sees you, and he begins swimming towards you. As he reaches you, you realize the rest of the party has just sort of been sitting behind waiting for the last hour.
I guess
Keep looking.
this
Keep
is
looking.
this is a dead end.
Yeah, I was hoping.
But that sweet loot, bro.
Right.
That sweet loot.
Sweet.
I mean, the 22
It's hard to have
perception, you
Yeah.
at the bottom of the
That was
water,
good.
being able to take your time, like it's obviously not here.
Right. Yeah.
All right.
We could search the shoreline around this spot, but otherwise, I'm giving up on underwater at this point. So.
All right. So Trogdor's gonna, let's see. We're underneath the waterfall itself, right? So like the water is actually falling into this pool.
Yes,
All right.
correct.
Is
Start the
there
waterfall.
a stick somewhere nearby, like a fairly big piece of wood that would float on the shoreline?
Make a perception check.
I have a plan.
The loot's always at the bottom of the waterfall. Always. Or behind it.
Okay. Yeah. There's something relative. Excuse me. Close at hand.
All right. I grab the big piece of wood. and I aim for the dead center of where the water's falling, where it hits the pool. I try and toss the log into that spot and watch where it floats to. And that's the area that I go investigate to look for the body. And if it's not there, then we dip.
Okay.
I'll go search behind the waterfall, I guess, while he does that.
Very good.
What is this? Elden Ring?
It's possible.
All right. First things first. Trogdor, go ahead and give me a survival check.
Survival. God damn it.
The log just kind of begins to float its way about the pool for a bit. And after nearly another half hour, it begins to slowly edge its way towards the river itself and back towards the bridge as the current now picks it up and runs it towards the east. Go ahead and give me a perception check for Shade. Okay.
You still got guidance too.
Guidance.
16.
Yeah, these falls are just as steep up ahead. You can see as you kind of make your way towards the actual falls. It's another 30 minutes of just straight up swimming towards them against the current. And as you approach, you can see there's nothing really behind them, just a lot of slick cliff surface upwards.
I don't know. I don't want to waste more of our time on this. I don't know.
But the loot, man!
Don't
The
give up.
loot!
Could I swim up
Oh,
to
I'm
the
not-
waterfall and then just sink straight down?
Sure. Give me an athletics check.
Wish I was better at
All right. You swim up and just drop down at the base, and beneath here, all you can see is just like heavy rocks and stones and boulders, and you can sort of hear the of the current.
This is. I'm down at the bottom now. Or
Yes.
do a search here, I guess.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
Yeah. Malagar and Zolotov play cards.
So it was 17.
As you kind of peer about, there's very little of note here. Everything is churning and moving about, and you can feel it just like as a crazy tempest and flow of water around you. There isn't much to see. Certainly nothing shiny. It's just murk and muddy.
All right. Guess that's all I've got.
You tried.
I tried.
Maybe
Swim back up and say it's return to the party.
All right. For the rest of you, 2 hours of card play have taken place. As
Hell yeah. dude.
Zolotov
You
won
can-
6 gold from. No, oh, sorry.
no, it's fine. You can see Trogdor and Shade now making their way through the river back towards you at this point. As they each approach and begin swimming up to the shoreline, you kind of sit there, lay your cards down, end your play as they approach and climb out of the water.
Well, what do your elf eyes see? Oh wait, that
He
doesn't
just
work here.
Shakes his head in disappointment. So,
Mm.
No dead wizard,
All right,
just
well,
mud.
just mud.
All right, so
Okay,
we go back the other way.
Yep.
yeah,
And,
Head back to camp.
So are we back on the
head
trail
back
then?
to the trail.
Yep, on the footpath. We'll head back to
All
the
right.
seer camp and then head back to the fork in the road.
Damn it! It's worth a
Okay.
shot.
As you make your way back to camp, you can see the Vistani still surrounding the campfire drinking. They all sort of salute you with their cups as you make your way by and begin heading towards the road and following it now towards the fork. The gallows, once again, before you. Malagar, go ahead and give me a wisdom save as you pass through this area once more. Okay.
Remembering the story Malaga shared with us, Trogdor walks up to the gallows, pulls out his tinderbox, and begins setting about lighting them on fire.
Good idea.
Okay. The gallows begin to burn, and after several minutes, you begin following your way down the road once more, around the hillside, and once again towards the woods beyond. As the road begins to wind and enter the woods, you find yourselves once more just sort of feeling a sense of unease entering these woods. The smell of pine, the sense of tension as you enter them, as if you're being watched constantly. Every time you step between a grouping of trees, you feel like you're being watched. Time moves quickly as you move about the road. Slowly it winds its way through the forest. After some time, the road now winds its way out of the forest once again. And as it does, you can see the bridge once again up ahead. Only this time the road before you leads over it. As you make your way towards the edge of the wood, everyone make a perception check.
Yeah. Nothing good ever comes from crossing bridges in the middle of a forest.
I didn't see any trolls in that
Jesus
bridge.
Christ. Okay, some
Ian, are you still with us?
Malaga is the only percepty motherfucker we got.
I mean, 15s aren't bad.
I wouldn't say I had a bad roll.
Yeah,
The
15's still pretty good.
We're
The
actually
area grows quiet as you begin making your way toward the edge of the wood. You can see the bridge ahead, but at the very edge of the wood, Malagar, You see something out of the corner of your eye, moving about. Something that appears to have a form that sort of moves, not so much with the sway of the branches. A figure that, as you stop and turn and look for it, stops as well and drops to a crouch. Figure, a form. One moment, please. A gaunt figure with wild hair and bare feet bounds toward you on all fours, wearing a tattered gown of stitched animal skins. You can't tell whether it's a man or a woman. It stops, sniffs the air, and laughs like a lunatic. The
Mom?
ground nearby is crawling with tiny twig monsters.
Twig monsters? The fuck is a twig monster?
I think I read about one of these things in a book once in my studies.
Okay, well, it's running towards us, so you should maybe
Tiny stick
tell the
monsters.
party.
Well, I mean, can I do a history check?
I would say you can do a history check. I would say with disadvantage here.
Oof. I guess I should ask for guidance.
New pet for the party.
Okay. Twig monsters. We should all have pocket twig monsters. What could go wrong?
Alright, 1 second. I am just preparing the nothing. I'm preparing
The
nothing.
Roll for initiative.
I'm preparing nothing.
Hey, Malaga, you're the only one who sees this. You might want to yell out to the party, hey, there's a thing over there.
I mean, at this point, it's bounding up, so I'm pretty sure we all see it.
Yeah.
Except for Leo, maybe. He rolled a
Yep. He's too busy looking at his shoes.
I'm thinking
They're
about
actually-
dreamy. I'm thinking about dreamy vampires.
I was thinking about Madame Ava and that pipe she was smoking.
Bitch didn't share.
We're actually a fairly perceptive group as far as our bonuses go.
Yeah, perception is one of those things, like, it's one of the skills that I automatically take. No
Not
matter.
when you're a 9 wisdom fighter.
Oh, yeah, maybe not.
Oh my.
Why? Start blasting off fireballs.
I don't have fireballs, but I got
Fireball.
I got scorching ray. I can fire 3 beams.
Fireball. More fireballs.
Fireball.
I hate
It's like
swarms.
gun kata, but with fireballs.
Okay.
Oh fuck! What movie was that from? Equilibrium. Good movie. Good movie.
Yeah. That's alright.
I enjoyed that movie.
I need to see that everywhere and anywhere all the time or whatever it is. That
I do
looks
too.
really
I don't know
Oh.
why, but I have no urge to see it. I don't know.
It looks really good to me, but
The Everything
I like-
All at
I like
Once.
that act.
Is
Yeah.
that the one? Yeah. I want to see that too.
What's her name? May something.
I like her a lot too. So like,
If nothing else, it's at least not just a remake of a 1980s action movie, so I'm fucking all for it.
Oh yeah.
Seems to
they
be
won
all
a
we're getting.
bunch of awards apparently too. So.
Of the nominees to the Oscars, All Quiet on the Western Front was really amazing.
All right, here goes nothing. Oh no.
Hey, did you guys
Never
see
saw
that?
that one either.
Oh, it was nothing.
All Quiet on the Western Front. I never saw that one either.
So good.
Yeah, that lady, she plays Agent May in Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. And that she's in that what's the name in the 6 Rings or whatever, the 10 Rings Marvel film.
All right. I don't know why this bridge scene isn't panning out for me, but it's happening.
Shang Tsung and the 10 Rings, is that what it is?
Sounds about right.
Hey, there we go.
Hello, Bridge. Nice to meet you.
Damn, that's a lot of
Twiggy
thingies.
boys.
Yeah, y'all better have some AoE. What the fuck?
Well, I don't like those.
All right. Why doesn't everyone go ahead and give me an initiative roll?
Because they don't want to
Yay.
fight.
Yeah, we don't want to fight. That's why.
Ian's been waiting to fight.
What the fuck is up with me today?
Might need some new dice. Or that, or you've already gotten rid of all the bad rolls now, so now the rest of the rolls will be good.
I know a guy who can sell you some dice.
I have a gigantic sack full of dice.
You're rolling those in the
Alright.
open, bud.
That's okay. I'm okay with that. It's gonna show up on the what have you anyway.
Oh, I suppose.
Is mine not showing? Mine was 8.
Yeah, so you have to, yeah. Well, it showed up on that, but you have your character clicked on, so.
It's okay. I can fix that. Give me just a moment.
8.
Okay. We're doing stuff here. Catch up with me, roll 20. Alright. Who do we got? Got everybody
Let's fuck these things up.
Hit him with your cone of coldness.
I was
Alright.
exactly gonna do that.
Alright. Top of the round is Trogdor.
Trogdor
Trogdor.
will take one step so that he's standing next to Barat, and I will unleash my cold breath in a this way-ish direction.
Okay.
Wait, I cannot see anybody. Oh, there we are.
Top right.
Alright, so cold breath is... The DC for this saving throw is 8 plus your con plus your proficiency. So 8 plus con. I don't know why it doesn't just roll.
Alright. So
Con is 3,
Everything
so
in
that's
here.
11. My proficiency is... What's my proficiency? 2? Yeah.
I feel like you can hit
more of
more
those.
people if you aim a little bit clockwise.
Okay. So I'll
I feel
aim
like you
it.
could hit like 7 of them.
I mean,
6
Yeah.
definitely.
There
there's
we go.
always the.
This many?
Well,
Is there any way you can aim between these two? Because then you can. No, this is good. This is good.
Yeah.
Okay.
5.
that's too far. There. It's a good thing we're the exact same color, because that doesn't confuse anything at all.
No. But 15 foot cone would be this right here.
Yeah.
All right,
Mhm.
so it is a 13. It's a DC 13, but it doesn't say what the save is for.
Is it con?
Dex or con.
Oh, it is a con save. 13 DC con save for 2d6.
All right. I'm gonna put a green dot on everyone that saves. You said 13, right?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Well, la-di-da. All right.
All
Out
right.
of these 5, that
Ev-
is the only one that saves.
Everybody who failed takes 5. The one who saved takes half. So 2, 3.
Okay.
I couldn't have rolled the shittier on that one. Then I would use the rest of my movement to step.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Still killed him.
And
Good job, man.
15.
Good job.
20. I'm gonna move back over here. And
Okay.
is wild shape an action or a bonus action? It's an action, isn't it?
It's an action if you
Okay.
are not a moon druid. If you're a circle of the moon, it's a action.
All right, that'll be my turn.
All right. Zolotov, the move now goes to you.
Oh, well, we're just gonna. We're gonna fire off at this guy in the back there.
Okay.
Oh. Oh.
8 will miss, unfortunately.
Fuck. I'm gonna go hide over here,
Okay.
and that's my turn.
All right. Beyond the little plant figures that advance on you, you can see the 3 bigger figures. They now begin to chant amongst each other. He is the ancient. He is the land. He is the ancient. He is the land. He is the ancient. He is the land. This one here is going to...
Is Mark and Arena here?
They are. They're
Oh,
staying
yes.
back, though. They're staying back.
They don't ever help in these battles, do they?
If you really need help, they'll involve themselves. But
You guys go. You guys are doing awesome.
yeah, you're there to protect them. All right, do your jobs.
Okay.
That was wondering.
All right. Barat, Malagar, Shade, and Smoke. Everybody, go ahead and make a strength check.
Mm.
Strength save or strength check?
Save. Sorry.
Oh boy.
I assume, Ian, you would only get more from the strength save, all things
Yeah,
considered.
I get an additional +2 for a save. So it'd be 24.
Okay. You can see weeds and vines begin to grow from out of the ground as one of the figures begins to just make a throaty spell, just what, wait, wah. And as it happens, you can see the vines and the weeds begin to tangle around each of your feet. Everybody stomps their way loose, with the exception of Smoke, whose feet are now caught up
Shit.
in the weeds. This one. Let's see here. He is going to cast the same spell as you hear. What? Already make an additional strength saving throw. Barut, Malagar, Shade, and Smoke.
Ooh.
Jesus, what is going on with me today?
Don't worry, you're getting the bad ones out of the way.
Okay. Malagar. More roots rear their way up and entangle themselves around your ankles. Shade. Same goes for you. Barot, you're good. Yeah, alright. Druid moves forward. Okay. Alright. Okay. That handles their move. Malagar, the move is now yours.
And I can't move because I'm tangled, right?
You cannot.
But I can use an action to cut away with them with my swords.
You can go ahead and make a strength check to try and pull yourself free.
Oh.
Unfortunately, you're unable to do so. As you kind of writhe against them, you can see the roots sort of cement themselves and entangle themselves around your ankles.
All right. Can I cut at them with my swords now?
No, that was your action.
That was basically your action.
Yeah.
If you have you can use a bonus action if you like.
Yeah, we'll try it.
So the
Would that still be a
way the
strength?
spell works is it's like you have to break it with the strength check. It's not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'll use it. Try it again.
Bonus action won't do that. You could use your bonus action to try and dodge in case something comes up and attacks you, and you can kind of like sort of swivel out of its way.
Should use your bonus as a dodge unless you have a bonus ranged attack you could make.
Not really.
No.
All right, yeah. If something comes within 5 feet, I can make an attack, right?
No, you used your action.
No.
Well, yeah, you use your action to try and break free. So
this would be anything
Next
that attacks
round,
you will
that's
have
the-
disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
Basically.
Yep. I'll do that.
Okay. All right. Dodge. We're gonna call this dodge. All right, Shade. The move is now yours. Roots now entangle your feet as well.
Which one? This one was the one that cast it, that tangled me, right?
Make a perception check. You're fairly certain it was this one.
Alright, it's gonna be the one that catches an arrow then. Go ahead and planer shot. 21.
21 will hit.
Of course, I rolled garbage on the damage, but he still has to make a
Let's
check.
see here. He is able to maintain his concentration.
Okay,
Anything else you want to do?
that's all I got.
Barut, the move is yours.
All right. First things first, I'd like to enter a rage.
So you shall. Outrageous!
Outrageous. I'm gonna move up to this guy. I'm gonna smash.
Okay.
Oh.
Ooh, it was right there.
8 will miss.
Okay.
Okay.
Unfortunately, that's all I got.
Alright. Leo, the move is now yours.
What are these things in the back called again?
In the back, those are just druid.
I tried to assume the shape of one of them.
Okay. It's very hard to conceal yourself to do this at this point, as you do. So when you do, you just sort of shape at this point. I would say go ahead and make a deception check with disadvantage.
Advantage.
Okay. Alright. Anything else you want to attempt to do?
What else can I try to attack, or is that already used mine?
I believe you can change your shape as an action, right?
Yes. I assume so.
Let's take a look here.
Thing.
Yep, as an action. So,
Are the roots still entangling my feet?
Yeah.
they are, yes.
Okay. I have as a mastermind, I have a bonus help action. I'm not sure how I can use it if I'm the last one to go. Can I just generically help in the next attack to one of the characters?
You could use that action to try and help either Malagar or Shade gain advantage on trying to escape the roots entangling their feet, if you like.
I don't really need to move.
I'll use that on my friend Shade.
Okay.
Hey, I carried your backpack.
Is your
Can you
backpack?
please continue carrying my backpack?
Just your backpack, Larry.
This is your
Can
backpack,
you
Larry.
can you please stand right in front of me, as you
Is
are
your
right
homework,
now?
Larry?
This is what happens when you fuck a stranger in the ass.
All right, I'm gonna take that as it's the Twig Blight's turn.
Is this your homework, Larry?
This one's gonna move down to here. It's going to want to double check here. Okay. All right, it's gonna go ahead.
Gets an attack of opportunity, doesn't he?
It would. He would, yeah. Ian, go ahead and give me an attack of opportunity.
Fuck him up.
Can I attempt to grapple him?
If you like.
Just hit him.
would.
Just hit him.
No
He's
hit
only got 2
Yeah,
health
hit him.
left.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
got like.
okay.
Can
Okay.
you see that?
No, we just know how much damage he took.
Yeah,
and how much damage the other
yeah.
ones took.
I did 5 to kill the other ones.
17 will hit.
Fuck yeah.
Oh yeah,
Should be enough.
Good
he
job.
did.
Nice.
Follow.
Because he was gonna swing at me.
Look,
This one's gonna
Ian
move up.
finally got a kill.
Well,
Yeah.
He's gonna
don't
attack.
be so punchable.
He's gonna attack Malagar.
I get to dodge.
Disadvantage.
You. He misses horribly. This one's gonna move to here.
Huh?
Just move this guy off. I'm gonna move this guy off. And this guy off. This guy off.
You're getting a lot of guys off there.
You're getting a lot of guys off, Nick.
You're welcome.
All at the same time.
You're welcome. This one's gonna go ahead and attack Barot, hitting armor class 13, which will miss.
Uh,
This one's gonna move up. He's going to attack Barot, hitting armor class 9.
uh-huh.
Well, that hits.
This one's gonna move up.
No, that misses.
He's gonna hit Barot, hitting armor class 18.
That'll hit.
You're gonna take 5 piercing damage, marked down to 2.
Ouch. Those little fuckers hit hard.
This one's gonna move up. He's gonna attack with its claws. It's gonna fall prone.
Crit miss.
This guy's gonna move up. He's gonna attack with his claws. Hitting armor class 19. You're gonna take 2 piercing, marked down to 1.
He tickles your balls.
Wait to 10.
The move now goes to Trogdor.
Trogdor is going to gutturally growl and raise his hands forward and summon forth 3 balls of fire that begin to circle in the air before him. The first one is going to go launching at this guy. Why can't I ping him? There we go. This guy is going to get the first attack.
Okay. Unfortunately, a 15 will miss this guy.
Dang.
Damn.
Wow.
Okay. This guy's going to get the second attack.
20 will hit.
He takes 8 fire damage. And if he's one of the ones doing the vine spell, he's got a concentration roll.
Yep.
The other one will get the third attack.
Alright. He's able to
And-
maintain his concentration.
Missed
10
the
will
third one.
miss.
I am going to then take another step back towards the edge of the woods a little bit. That'll be my turn.
Alright. Zolotov, the move is now yours.
Get him.
Right here.
Okay.
Kick his ass, Seabass.
Oh, I shall.
I'm here to chew bubblegum and kick some ass. I'm all out of bubblegum.
I'm here to hit every enemy that we're up against except for this guy right here.
Alright. What is this spell?
Wither and
The Strixhaven
bloom.
spell.
10 foot
Wither and
radius.
bloom.
Okay. Let me 10-foot radius.
Each creature of your choice. Jesus Christ, that spell's OP as fuck.
Everyone,
It's a really
every
strong.
single enemy, and then Ian will get to use one of his hit dice.
What
Okay.
level spell is that? Level 2
I'm
spell?
gonna,
Level
I'm
1?
gonna choose not to.
It's
Looks
gotta
like
be
a level 50.
that should be like at least a level 3 spell. That's fucking powerful.
Level 2 would be acceptable.
Alright, so let's see here. I just
Damage
want to...
isn't that high. 2d6.
But as an AoE, like I have single target damage that doesn't do 2d6.
Shatter is 3d8 in a 15-foot radius.
But you can't target like specific creatures and nobody gets a heal dice, and I don't know. I guess they kind of balance out a little bit once you put that in perspective.
That hits every square.
Just trying to...
I feel like if you move it slightly down, you're gonna
Yeah.
hit all of them.
Yeah,
right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get 'em all.
Yeah.
I'm not moving
Alright.
to- Yeah.
Nope, I feel good about it. I just want to make sure.
It's a
Alright,
con
everybody's got to
save.
make a con save, huh?
DC 14.
Come
And
on.
they're really gonna get pissed off with this spell.
They take half damage if they say if they.
No,
The guy saves.
Like-
Lights
fuck
die
you.
automatically, so.
all non-magical vegetation dies. So everything around them is gonna wither. I mean, obviously they got to be magical. I mean, I would assume it'd be a really funny thing.
That would be awesome if they just fucking died.
I mean, they're going to anyway. Because
Yeah,
half
even
the
if they
damage
say if
is
they still take
so-
5. Yeah, they're all dead.
This is all.
No, I'm talking the big guys
Oh, the big guys. Yeah.
because they're druids, and I'm killing off all the vegetation in the surrounding area.
They're crazy, wild, insane druids. Did you hear them chanting?
I did.
Die.
Okay. Greens have saved. Reds have failed.
You have two
What
more.
about the other two?
That one's
Still working
failed. It's
through
a red. That's a red right
Oh.
there. That's
Alright.
not red.
There we go.
Okay, 5 fails, 3 saves. I'll take it.
I'm still missing one. 1, 2,
No.
3, 4,
They're
5,
all.
No,
you just
they're all
can't see
marked,
the
yeah.
ones under the ring.
One's
It's
over the
not
red.
on the ring. It's
Yeah,
red.
I can-
If you look
I
like
can delete it.
Alright.
There's the ring.
There we go. Thank you.
Alright, so at that. Dead.
Brat's just like ready to fight, and just suddenly everything around him dies.
Dead.
Nice.
Dead.
H.
He's just looking around like, what the fuck?
Spectacular. Kill-tacular and 5 spirits.
This is the power of AoE spells, man.
Killionaire.
And I'm already up to health, so I can...
Okay.
Meanwhile, Zolotov's just sucking up all the essence.
I'll just...
So many
Alright.
temporary hit dice.
Yeah, one sec.
So
I gotta
this
make a
is-
couple more con saves. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, for their spells.
Yeah. Okay.
Damn, they're rolling good as fuck.
Oh, am I putting these up on the page?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
you've
rolling
been
publicly.
Sure, it's fucking
Everything
They
public
say,
for a while now.
they say to GM. Why is that? supposed to be to GM. It says exactly what's going on here, but yeah. So the roots retain around Malagar and Shade. Smoke. Your roots end.
Nice. It's okay. I'm one of you, Druid Bros.
Gonna make a quick test roll here. Yeah, that shouldn't be doing that.
Yeah.
What a waste of a monkey paw.
Oh man.
What a
look at
waste
that.
of a monkey
What a
paw.
waste of a crit.
Yeah.
I'm
All right.
fine.
Um,
It's okay.
As a bonus action, can I like duck down behind like the wall of this, just so I'm out of their sight?
Wouldn't be a bonus action, but yeah.
I don't have anything else to do.
Ducking
So.
ducking doesn't take
Yeah.
a bonus action. Like
They don't see me.
it's going to
I pretend to be a tree.
I can still see that, buddy.
Why does it keep doing that?
Might need to reset your roll 20.
Fuck me running. Thank you so very much, Roll20. Alright.
Yeah, I mean, I told you about it when you did the initiatives, and I was like, oh, I figure you must just be doing this.
No, I changed it all.
You know,
I changed it all to be whispered after that. So I don't know. Show me
The
the
whispering
character.
eye.
sheet.
Her whispering
Oh.
eye.
Show me the money. Tell her you miss your whispering eye. I'm gonna
It's
run
still
a
doing it.
train on them
mean-
chicken fingers.
It means vagina.
Still doing it. Alright, let's hope I don't crit and kill you guys, huh?
Okay.
Alright. Good job, Roll20. You're doing awesome. Zolotov, at the end of your turn, the move now goes to the druids. One is going to move forward. Gonna do a two-handed quarterstaff against Barot.
Oh.
Barot, you're gonna take
Oh.
8 bludgeoning, knocked down to 4 as you're in a rage. This one here is gonna maintain his position. This one's going to move to here. It's going to... He's going to go ahead and... throw a flame at Barot, which misses. He's gonna stay where he is. Malagar, the move is now yours.
Alrighty. I don't think I'm gonna try break free. I'm just gonna try to swing at him right here.
Okay.
And do I get advantage? Or no, I don't, because he's not in the.
You get. I'm next to him, so you get the.
Yeah, you do get
Yeah, I get my
advantage.
sneak attack.
You get sneak attack if you hit.
Yep.
15 will hit.
Okay.
All
And
right.
then can I try to break free or no?
No, use your action.
No.
I will dodge.
You can, because you're a
Alright.
rogue. All right. Shade, the move is now yours. Cody Brock.
Hmm?
Your turn.
Oh, I had said smoke for some reason. Sorry.
Said Shade.
I'm going to another shot at that.
Okay.
Ooh.
Give me a deck save. Okay. You pull back on your bow, and instead of loosing your fletching hand, your grip actually starts to loosen on your actual hold over the bow, and immediately it flings past you behind you. Smoke, give me a deck save.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
It's
Oh
coming at him.
no. Oh no. Why?
You catch it.
Nothing goes over my head.
The bow lands as Smoke dodges it and just it flicks past him to the ground between the two of you.
Bummer. Yeah, that's all I got then.
Okay.
I sit here and look sad.
Aren't you free,
You can't
Corey?
because you can't purvey emotion
Huh?
because you're a robot.
Sad robot.
Baroque,
Corey, aren't
the move is now
you
yours.
Can you do like emojis?
What'd you ask, Tom?
aren't you free?
I can't. I use my attack.
No.
Ian,
This is the
are you
guy
all
with
right?
concentration going.
I'm feeling a little under the weather, but I'm here.
All right. The attack is now yours.
Attack of the bloomin' onion.
Did you get some bad bloomin' onion or?
No, I've been feeling sick since I woke up this morning. Which
I'm
was
sorry.
probably didn't help. 14.
14 will miss, unfortunately.
Okay.
I
Okay.
know I would feel sick
Oh.
if I ate a bloomin' onion.
I'm just
Leo,
chilling.
the move is now yours.
Go get him.
Okay. I'm gonna take a pot shot at this guy.
Okay.
Nice. Any sneak attack.
24 will hit.
So let's do this. And sneak attack. What is going on today? Jesus Christ.
You used them all up.
2-1. Jesus.
You used them all up.
Next
Let's
session,
see
you're
here.
gonna roll like 5 20s back to back to back.
I better stay out of casinos.
However,
Does that break me free?
it breaks both of you free.
Nice.
Free at last. Free at last.
Hi.
Wade in the
good.
water.
Thanks, Strahd Almighty. Please, free at last.
The twig blights are all dead. The move now goes to Trogdor.
Trogdor!
Burninating the countryside. Burninating the peasants.
Trogdor's done fucking around with these guys. He's gonna take a single step forward and burst into archer configuration. And then I'm going to launch a luminous arrow with my bonus action at that guy directly in front. No, fuck that. This guy over here trying to hide around the corner. He's getting luminous arrowed. Or does he have cover from the bridge?
He does not.
Okay. He's catching the luminous arrow, and the fucking no, he isn't. I'm gonna shoot it towards his feet, just as a
Yeah,
warning
11 will
shot.
hit.
Wow,
Ooh.
really? God damn.
It will.
He takes 4 radiant damage.
He sure does.
That has a
All
plus
right.
3, so I rolled a 1 for damage. Go me.
Oh,
We all
Alright.
What
can
is going
see.
on today? I
Anything
think
else you
there's
want to do with
something
your
wrong
move?
with the die today.
Nope, that'll be it.
All right,
I think
Zolotov. No,
roll
roll
20
20.
just decides that it hates people sometimes.
No, shit is up. It won't let even let me conceal my attacks.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
decided to be a dick tonight.
Yeah,
Oh,
something
1 sec.
is up.
I forgot something. I get a help action as a mastermind. Can I use my help action to give Corey his bow back?
This would be to. So the help action works to kind of aid someone in performing the action on their turn.
I'm gonna aid him in holding a weapon.
Like the clay pot scene in Ghost. He's gonna wrap his arms around him from behind and just hold that bow in place.
I'm just gonna pass him his bow back to his hand. It's not like a big thing.
You can use an action to just reach down and grab the bow and hand it to him instead of using the help action. If you want.
Yeah, but I used my action.
You have a bonus action.
I do.
Pick
Yeah,
up
I'd
his
say
click.
you can use a bonus
reaction.
action to pick up his bow and
Hey,
hand it to him.
I give him back his bow.
Okay.
Here you go, Shade.
We.
Sweet.
All right.
I'm gonna go after this guy.
Okay. What's he get? 25 will hit. Was it this guy?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Anything else?
No, that's my turn.
All right. The move now goes to them.
Damn, they didn't kill him?
Mm-mm.
Nah.
They don't want to die.
Don't kill me, sir.
This guy's gonna produce flame. He's gonna throw it at Zolotov, hitting armor class 19.
Oh yeah.
1 whole fire damage. God
Oh.
damn.
Oh shit.
I like it. I will laugh at him.
Ha 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 ha.
The other guy's gonna do the same thing now. And miss horribly.
Womp womp.
Well,
Oh wait, I've got one more druid. This last guy here is yeah, none of them like you now. They're all really pissed and none of them can hit for shit. Malagar, the move is now yours.
Let's see. 5, 10, 15. Move here for 15.
Step.
Actually, you know what?
Should conjure himself some contact lenses.
15, 20. Yeah, we'll stay there. I won't take advantage on it. Swing with ice. Damn.
14 will hit.
All right.
Nice. That's big damage. You done fucked him up, son.
Jeez.
And then
Yeah.
I used a wild shape.
what do I want to do with my 15, 20, 25, 30? Move back here for 30.
All right. Shade, the move is now yours.
Everybody's looking in good shape, right?
I'm thinking
Yeah.
anybody but Barat has taken any hits.
And he also
Somebody
refused
took
the
you on
heal.
fire then.
With this
So-
guy.
16 will hit.
Nice.
Keep wanting to call him Borat, and I have to remind myself it's not Borat.
All right. Anything else from Shade?
The.
Okay.
What other human things
What-
would you like to do?
Are you going to get your arrow back? What are you doing?
Giving him advantage on his next attack.
Oh,
All right.
Mm.
Brut,
there you
the
go.
move now goes to you. You have advantage.
Like a good support class.
Milk was a bad choice.
It's so hot.
Baxter, bark twice if you're in Milwaukee.
20. Oh, there it is.
Brick, where did you get a grenade from?
Nice.
Brut, you bring your mace down and literally splatter this druid.
This is blue.
Like,
Eat shit.
the bones of his skeletal structure just crush beneath him as his epidermis explodes and guts go flying out in every direction. Anything else you want to do? All right, Leo, the move is now yours.
Okay, I'm gonna try and stick another arrow in that little surviving dude.
20 hits.
Yeah.
He drops dead. As he falls, you can hear him just sort of whimper out. He is the land. And he drops dead.
Sounds like he's the land now.
I am the land now, motherfucker.
Ashes to ashes, dust to
Sounded
dust.
like they were trying to quote the law.
Quote the what?
I don't know. That was a bad, bad Judge Dredd.
Oh, yeah.
Mistakes were made.
All right.
See what that
There's
creepy
another-
thing has to say now.
Peaceful, beautiful day in Barovia.
I would say everyone can go ahead and make a perception check.
Thanks to the power bugbears. What? Why does it show a 10?
What gave you a 6?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's weird.
I rolled a 10.
Oh, he got a 10.
Well, I rolled after you, though. Why is your dice the one that's showing up? What?
Nice.
Okay. Leo, Malagar, Barut. As you watch the druid drop, you all look over as you awkwardly overhear Trogdor whispering, "He is the ancient."
Trogdor whispered that.
Indeed.
Malagar looks at Trogdor and says, "What the fuck?"
Tried
What did you just say?
shakes his head and looks up. I said nothing.
Make a deception check. Everyone else can go ahead and make an insight check. Malagar's like, "Oh, okay, dude." Meanwhile, everybody else is like, "Whoa, not cool, man. Not cool at all."
Shoot him.
It was just Something I think I dreamt. I've heard that before.
All right. At this, I'm gonna put you guys back on the map. Where does the group want to go?
What are our options?
We're still at the foot of
Well,
the
you're-
bridge, right?
We're still at the
Your current
bridge.
your current fight took
Back
place
home
right
to
here.
Eberron so we can collect our 50,000 gold.
Oh yeah.
Let's cross the bridge.
Cross the bridge.
I
Okay.
maintain my archer persona for the next hour and a half until it fades.
What kind of
Okay.
psycho road maker made this road? Man?
Yeah, the road's pretty bad.
It was the Romans.
It was the Romans after they've
This
been
is
drinking out
definitely not made
lead.
by humans, because this footpath does not get you places slightly faster.
The Romans, as in the Roma people, as in the gypsies.
of. Yep, fucking gypsies. They were drunk,
You
so that's
accuse
why
them of not working for a living.
they were drunk when they made the roads. That's why they twist and turn.
Another
Fair
half
enough.
hour passes as you follow the road. You see another set of gates before you as you approach a fork in the road. Give me one moment. I have something for you.
Ooh.
I have nothing for you. You see more gates, similar to the ones you initially approached as you entered the realm. You can see the disembodied statues of something guarding. These gates hang lazily open, though. You see an additional road beginning to make its way to the east from here.
I just have a weird question, real quick.
I said we
Yeah.
go through.
What exactly is a disembodied statue?
I was gonna
Uh,
ask, but
I'm
then I thought
sorry,
it
I'm
was
sorry.
gonna be rude.
Nope. Perfectly valid question. A beheaded statue.
Okay,
The
there
head
we
of
go.
the statue lays down at the ground.
A disembodied statue would be just the head.
Yes.
That would be
Uh,
cool.
That would be cool, except it didn't happen. It looks something like this.
We've been here before.
Yes,
That's
you recall
cool.
something very similar to this.
I'm sensing a glitch in the
I
matrix.
remember this.
I don't want to go that way again. We should go the other way.
But this is not the same place we were, right? It's just kind
It
of
looks
like
similar to it.
Okay.
Yes.
Turn to
correct.
Ismark and say which way.
This
I
is
said we go to the creepy castle.
this is not the Velasquez we are looking for.
He says, "Through the gates will lead towards Valaki. If you follow the road that way, it will lead to Castle Ravenloft."
Well,
It's not,
let's go to
it's not the vampire's castle. Is it?
Maybe we should go see Strahd. He might be worried about your sister. We should let him know where she is.
Well, no, he told me he was going to meet us in Valaki at the end.
Yes, it would be wrong for us to deceive him.
Oh, well, if he said we're going to meet in Valaki, I guess we should meet there.
That just makes sense.
That'll.
Yeah.
Through the gates.
Yes,
Through the gates.
courage.
Okay. About another hour passes. You begin making your way down the road.
My spider sense is telling me that the dice just rolled us a really shitty random encounter right around this corner here.
Hey, any encounter is shitty in Barovia.
Now you're getting it.
Now
That
you're
last one,
getting.
that last one didn't go.
it.
You're picking up what I'm putting down.
We fucked them up pretty good.
Don't hurt me too bad.
Soviet Barovia.
Don't hurt me too bad.
He's going for that TPK.
Hey Nick,
Yo.
do you really want to hurt? Do you really wanna make me cry?
That's that's coming to mind here. I actually went and saw that new Shazam movie this weekend, and it was a very family oriented movie. And I don't care too much about DC lore, but I love Peacemaker. And the whole movie, all I could think to myself is, you know what this movie needs? It needs a fucking Peacemaker cameo. Like all these fucking like mythical Olympian creatures like taking over Philadelphia, like fighting around. You've got this like family of adopted like foster family trying to fight them and everything. It's like all I want to hear is just like that battle van roar up and be like, do you really want to taste it? And sure as shit, watch the movie.
Does that happen?
There is no, but there's a little Peacemaker cameo at the end after the credits. Very good.
They listen to you, Nick.
The Old Sphalic Road transitions here from being a winding path through the Balanock Mountains to a lazy trail that hugs the mountainside as it descends into a fog-filled valley. In the heart of the valley, you see a walled town near the shores of a great mountain lake. Its waters dark and still. A branch in the roads leads west to a promontory, atop which is perched a dilapidated stone windmill, its warped wooden vanes stripped bare. Motherfucker, I told you to stay there. I don't like you.
I'm sorry.
You can see now up ahead the windmill to the west.
I like windmills. Let's go check it out.
Good things always happen at windmills.
For sure.
There's a windmill we used to go to all the time when we were teenagers on County Road 30.
Talking about Pagan Cop?
Yep.
Time
I remember. Go ahead and make a survival check. I remember Sean Johnson making us all sit in the basement at midnight by ourselves, and all he'd give you was a bottle of rum. And that place would be scary if it weren't for the fact of all the graffiti reading things like Jamie Lyons is a slut. And I'd be like, oh, I already knew that.
It was good for scaring the girls and making them cuddle up to you. We went out there all the time.
Oh, see, I never went out there with girls. I went out there with Sean Johnson and fucking Jake Wheeler. All right, just to see how brave we could be. Yeah, Corey, it's difficult to say. Noon has come and gone, but you're not entirely certain. It could be evening. It could be afternoon. You're unsure how much daylight you have left at this point.
We need to keep moving.
Yeah, I would suggest.
We could go hide out in the windmill.
We could hide in the windmill. Although I don't know what we'd hide from the wolves in there. It'd be good cover from them.
Yep. Malgar wants to go look at the windmill.
All right, as Malaga wanders towards the windmill, Trogdor just stomps after him.
Okay.
Yep, I guess I'll follow too. I'm just going with the flow at this point, at this moment. This is all new to me.
Okay.
And I hope to you too, otherwise you've been lying to me.
The onion-domed edifice leans forward and to one side, as though trying to turn away from the stormy gray sky. I have a still for this. I'm fairly certain it's still on here.
Still for still.
Oh
Ooh,
yeah,
cool.
definitely. I want to go check that thing out.
That looks safe.
Oh, 100%. And I have a tetanus shot.
100% where Frankenstein's monster is being held.
That
I want to say it's a giant and joust the woman.
You guys are making this a lot of fun for me. Keep this up. You see gray brick walls and dirt-covered windows on the upper floors. A decrepit wooden platform encircles the windmill above a flimsy doorway leading to the building's interior. Perched on a wooden beam above the door is a raven. It hops about and squawks at you, seemingly agitated.
Am I still? Has it been more than an hour and a half since our encounter
With
the druids
With
and
the
the
druids?
Twiggies?
Yeah, it's been at least enough.
It's a really great question. Let me take a look here. Just want to do the math here.
Are you gonna shoot one of the birds?
If I still have my free cast of luminous arrow, then yeah, I'm probably gonna shoot the bird.
You speak with animals. Talk to the druid, aren't you?
Yeah, but I don't have speak with animals. I don't
You
think so.
are the
anyways.
worst druid ever.
No, that's just the lame druids, okay? Those granola eating hippie druids.
Is it
I-
lame when it saves you from death?
Is it lame when it saves you from death?
You gotta remember, I wasn't raised to be a druid. I was raised by an evil fae. Like my druid senses are twisted as fuck.
Yeah,
Some
it's
kind
it's
of
4 miles to this
hag?
point, so it has been an hour and 20 minutes.
So I got 10 minutes left. All right, I'm gonna luminous arrow that fucking raven that just caught at me.
Okay.
Odin's mad at you.
Shit.
I blast that motherfucking bird.
Oh yeah, I think you do. Just waiting for its character sheet to load up.
It has a character sheet.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Go ahead and roll your damage. Okay. As you strike the bird, it like falls to the ground for a second. It like dive bombs, just and immediately like catches itself and flaps its way upward and makes its way towards the woods at this point.
Tough bird.
I don't like birds.
It's a really tough bird.
Yeah,
Tough, bro.
that wasn't a normal raven, I don't think.
No. And
I think it
just-
might have been a pelican.
Great blue heron.
Unladen
Alright,
swallow.
well,
Let's move our way
Malgar
in.
starts going towards the.
I would
Yeah.
say anyone else can go ahead and make an insight check except for Trogdor.
Whoa. 1 second.
I'm not having a good day.
I accidentally just closed.
It's okay.
That's not how you make insight check.
It's not the big X.
Alright, I'm back.
It's the little window button. It says shut down.
You hold Alt
Control,
and you hit
Alt, delete.
F4. Who did an insight?
Ian.
Hmm.
But he's dying. So okay. All right.
Just 1 second.
Trogdor shoots the raven. As it drops, it flies up and makes its way towards the woods. You all begin to make your way up
Uh,
towards the
I
windmill.
will stop everybody. I think that bird was trying to warn us.
I don't trust birds.
Well,
I don't speak bird
trust
language.
many things.
I don't trust me.
Why don't you trust birds?
The sparrows. The sparrows are plotting.
Oh, that wasn't a sparrow.
Bird's a bird.
That was a raven.
You're the worst druid ever.
You asked me why I don't trust birds. I don't trust
This guy's
birds
not good.
because of sparrows.
Ravens are pretty intelligent.
I guess if a guy who graduates Druid College last still becomes a Druid.
Well, what's he warning us of? We should probably find out.
Let's go in the.
It's just a feeling.
Let's go in the
I
windmill.
don't know. We got one person saying don't go.
Wait a minute. Sorry, guys.
This might be
I
pretty
can-
dangerous.
I can speak with the bird.
Yeah, it's
He
too
already
late.
shot it.
Shot
I
it.
already shot it.
So
Yeah, unfortunately, I left.
I
You're
can
the
still
worst
speak with it.
druid ever.
Yes. Yes, I am.
If you like to, you can try and shout out
Hey,
to the
bird.
wind.
Bird, come back.
Hey, I know I just shot you, but
I
keep
never
it there.
shot you.
Caca, caca, tookie.
Alright.
Exactly.
Horribly specious. Just downright specious, alright?
So I'm looking at the picture of the windmill, and it looks like there's like a deck that goes around on the top of the door, like all the way around to the second window. Can Barat and Trogdor like lift me up, and I go into the windmill on the second level instead of the first level and check it out?
Jesus, that's specific.
I thought he said something about the windows being covered with dirt or something, so I don't think you can just go in through a window.
Well, I want to see if I can get up there and take a look in, or go in and check it out real quick.
Yeah, I mean, you can kick out a window.
Yeah.
I will just tell you that as a ranger, we usually use birds to give us signs. We're out hunting. Usually, danger is coming, birds go quiet. Usually. Always trust birds.
That bird done already been shot.
Yeah, he's.
Yeah. I already blasted
Again.
that motherfucker. I don't trust birds, man. I'm sorry.
You sound like a dog. Peanut butter in its mouth. Sorry.
You're not sorry.
No, I actually enjoyed the hell out of that.
I actually enjoyed the hell out of that.
As you look up, it's about 10 feet up to the next window, but if someone wanted to lift you, they could possibly prop you up.
All right, the bugbear that's 10 foot tall, help me up, please.
He's only like 6'7", dude. He's only a few inches taller than me. Between the
I'd
two of
say,
us.
Barot, make a strength check.
And I do only weigh like 160 pounds or something.
I'll throw
Barot just lifts you up and just lifts you right up to the second story window.
I'll throw a guidance on Malagar as he hops off Barat's shoulders or hands or whatever.
All right. Malagar peers into the window and see if he can see anything in there.
Make a perception check with disadvantage.
Dang.
You see an eye looking right back at you. Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Oh, where did it go? It went away.
Why does
There it is.
everything I love go away?
Perception. And do I have guidance from Trogdor?
You sure do.
And disadvantage.
And disadvantage.
Yep. Oh fuck.
Yeah.
The dirt is very much in the way.
Hold on.
And as you try to peer through the window, you have a great deal of difficulty. You can see very little.
All
Not
right,
only
now-
is the dirt grimy and dirty, it's also just dark in there.
All right. Well, Malgar goes inside then.
How?
It's a window. I can go inside.
It's covered with dirt.
Dirt's gonna stop me from
what?
going into the
The
window.
same reason you can't see through it is the same reason why you can't just go through it.
What?
You can go ahead and attempt to open the window.
Open it?
What do you want for that?
Nothing. I'd say as you press on it, it opens quite easily.
Okay.
As
then
you
I go
open
inside.
it, Daddy needs just a minute.
The whole
You
building's a
should've done that
mimic.
with stealth. You should have done that with stealth.
Yeah, you should have stealthed that up.
Yeah, well, I think Trogdorves are like, oh, you can't go through a window. There's no way. Maybe if I ask the DM, can I put a stealth on that?
I would say, given the fact that you had to have a giant monster lift you up to the window
Yep.
haphazardly, I'd give you a disadvantage on that
Aw,
check.
You're so nice.
I try.
And I do still have guidance.
There you go. 16 is pretty good.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
But as stealthy as a drow in daylight.
The window opens, and you sort of step through and put your foot on solid ground.
Right on a loose, creaky board.
Haggard, heavy-set old woman with a face as wrinkled as a boiled apple sweeps the floor, pushing around a few old bones and stirring up a cloud of white dust with her broom. She wears a blood-stained, flour-caked apron. A long, sharp bodkin impales her bundled-up mound of gray hair.
Sounds like my kind of woman.
The dirt-caked windows allow very little light to enter this 8-foot-high chamber, most of which is taken up by a large millstone connected to a wooden gear shaft that rises through the ceiling in the center of the room. A stone staircase continues up toward the sound of loud cackling. As you peer at this woman, you recognize the face.
Oh. Oh, it's the creepy woman from the bar.
It's the old lady in town
Yep.
that was stealing children's.
Oh, no, not her.
Oh yes, her.
Oh,
Yep.
shit.
The one you tried to mage hand pickpocket? Yeah, that one.
She's old. She doesn't remember that, dude. She can't even remember, like, the last fart she had.
She gonna fuck you up.
She immediately looks at you and she says, "You, what are you doing here?"
Surprise!
Window shopping.
Make
Have you
a
considered-
make a
Have you
make
ever
a
considered converting to a Church of Latter-day Saints?
Can I talk to you about our Lord and Savior?
make a charisma check. I'm gonna put disadvantage on this too.
Oh.
Oof.
You don't climb into someone's window and be like, "Hey,
Hey, baby. I see you wear
Right.
shoes. I wear shoes too. Wanna
you're
do
not
it?
Aladdin and she is not Princess
And I,
Jasmine."
Wait a minute,
I
wait
still
a
have
minute.
guidance, right?
If
Yep.
his Lord and Savior is Cthulhu, he would.
Oh no.
Okay.
It's a DC 20. You fucked that up, bud.
What?
Okay, let's do some math and some rolling and some
I don't like the
what
sound.
have
of it.
you.
It's an 11. It's not that bad.
Not good either.
That's true.
Hey,
It
I'm a
isn't.
half glasses half full kind of guy. Elf.
Well, your glass is half full of bullshit.
Coming from the dude who said I couldn't open a window.
Well, I said you couldn't just go inside.
Obviously, I could.
There wasn't no
Um,
step involved, though, wasn't there?
You can see a scowl form across her face as she now just reaches out and claws at you,
You had.
hitting armor class 22.
Wait, isn't
Oh.
he above her?
No,
He's on the.
he's in the room with her. Malagar, you're gonna take
He went
16
into the-
slashing damage.
Oh.
So the
Fuck me.
second stories.
Let's see here. Let us, in the words of Master, me want justice. Me want Thunderdome.
When Malagar enters, nobody fucking leaves. You better run, motherfucker.
Alright.
Well, I think I'm gonna use my evade and I'm gonna fucking launch myself out that fucking window.
Let's see here. Let's find out what happens first.
But before I do that, let me talk to her. Be like, hey, can we like chill out, psycho bitch, for a second?
Oh, there it is.
Yep.
And she's not going to flow.
That's gonna do it.
Should have just called her a cunt and jumped out the window.
Alright. Let's why not? Let's do this.
Oh no.
I mean, I can always evade and jump out the window.
Unless she doesn't let you.
How's she not gonna let me? She's not standing between me and the window.
Let's see here. Everybody, give Daddy initiative roll.
Ooh, good
Oh
thing you got
my.
a good roll, Malagar.
Hey, how did she go from the town to here, like
Cause
by
she
herself?
she not human, son. And that.
Yeah, she just
Mine
hit
is
you for
16.
She just clawed you for 16 damage. You still think she's human?
She's a hag. She's a hag.
That's not a PC mode.
Okay, I believe you.
I rolled a 16. I still don't know how to show it to it.
Ha!
Okay.
She's got 11 initiative.
We gotta throw shade or
God, I
smoke.
hope she's the only one in this building.
Your hope he's from Keebler.
Ah.
Some work.
After she'll sell you a dream pie.
Oh, for Pete's sake. Okay. Okay. Descending. Oh, sorry, I got one more. Oh my.
Do you have time to talk about our Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior?
Okay, my vote is that we quickly barricade the door and burn this place down.
Barricade the door. Motherfuckers, this is their house.
Dude, she hit me for 16. She's gonna bust through that fucking door like nothing.
Yeah,
And plus-
just enough to burn down this windmill.
And plus, there's windows. She'll just like jump out.
All right. Malagar, the move is
She's a senior
yours.
citizen.
I use
Make her
evade
hit.
and I jump out the window.
All right. Give me 1 second.
Window is sealed by a force barrier.
Give me an acrobatics check.
And I am an elf.
I'm gonna call the DC on this 13.
You still have guidance.
And I still have guidance. Oh,
what?
No!
Oh my
You take
God.
7 damage
Get
as
stuck
you
on the
fall
windmill.
and literally just straight up belly flop onto the dirt ground in front of you.
7 damage? Dude, that brings
7
me down
damage.
to 1.
Oh,
Almost lifeless Malagar falls at her
Barat.
feet.
Barat, you lift Malagar up, and Malagar pushes his way into the window. You hear a bit of a kerfuffle, and then seconds later, you see Malagar just literally straight up just Clark Griswold down towards the ground, just, and you all just sort of look around and look down at Malagar, and then look up at the window.
And as Malagar is laying on the ground, just flat on his back, says, "The crazy bitch from the town is up there."
All right.
I don't think you can talk at that point. You got 1 HP left. You're just going.
Yeah, I'd say go ahead and give me a Constitution check at this point, because like you're straight up the grape stomping lady. You're just like. You're able to just that chick from the town. Oh God.
It hurts so bad. It hurts so bad.
All right, and that is pretty much all the move you can do. At this point, I would say Malagar is now down here. He is, for all intents and purposes, flat on his face.
It's your guys' fight. I'm out. I'm gonna go lick my wound.
You're the one who wanted this fight.
Yeah.
Don't
I
listen
just
to
wanted-
the ranger.
Hey,
You were-
if someone didn't shoot the fucking bird, maybe
Alright.
we could have asked them something.
Zolotov, the move is now yours.
He would have said, "Listen to the ranger."
You're the worst druid ever.
It's funny because he's right.
Hey, I'm a
Like,
druid. Let's shoot an animal.
The first couple times he said it, it was like comical, but like now it's like, God. You can't help but agree with him.
It's accurate.
And I say that from the flat of my back. With, like, no grabbing. You're the worst druid ever.
I don't know if anything has made me laugh so hard. Sorry. Holy cow. Wow. The Eb's got a bit of a workout there. Sorry. Alright, moving on. Zolotov, the move is yours.
Laugh like that. He was laughing at Wilford Brimley.
So before I move anywhere, to assist somebody up, that takes away my movement, right? And not an action, not a bonus action. It just straight takes out of my movement, right?
No,
To assist someone?
standing up.
No, standing up.
That would take your.
That would take your action, yeah. And the thing about it is like, for Malagar to stand up, it'd take half his movement. For you to assist him, you would be basically helping him to not have to use half his movement to stand up, but you'd be using your action to do that.
Okay.
And you would have to stay in place as well.
Well, in that case, somebody pick him up. I
can use my help action.
I'm gonna move like back away, the way that we just came, away from this fucking tower. My maximum movement. And then I'm gonna hold firebolt on anything that comes out of that fucking tower.
Good call.
Anything. So I'm off the map. What do I got? 30 feet?
Okay.
What are you saying?
What's the range on your firebolt?
120 feet.
Oh, yeah, all good.
Yeah. Somebody pick him up. That's it.
Okay. All right, let's see here. So are we 30 movement or 60 movement?
30 movement.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Map's a wee bit small.
It sure
Map
is.
is a wee bit. I'm sure the inside of that windmill is more grids than 4 across. I would hope so. Otherwise, they get a hard time moving around in there.
And how much room do you need to children?
All right,
You
Leo,
have-
the move is now yours.
You do have a point.
I'm gonna stay where I am and aim my bow at the door.
Okay.
She's just gonna get like Boondock Saints, just. It was a firefight.
All right. So we're holding action. Anything that opens the door, we're gonna fire at. Yeah.
Or window.
And I have a help action I can use, a free bonus help action.
Okay.
I'm gonna. It's hard to use this because I don't know what people are gonna use in the future. But I'm gonna help Shade's next attack. I'm just
Okay.
gonna help Shade's next move.
All right.
You need to be standing.
I saw her.
Yeah. No. I'm. It's not so much that she's actually there. It's more It's a weird shape.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. Trogdor, the move is now yours.
Am I still archer configuration, or did that wear off?
That would have worn off by now, I would think. Yeah, you had 10 minutes since you shot the bird?
Yeah. I had 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Has it been 10 minutes?
I would give you another minute.
Alright, in which case I will move up next to Malagar. I'll throw a Cure Wounds on him at level 1. Malagar gets
Malagar.
10 HP.
I get
You're
how much?
healed for 10.
10.
10.
Sweet. Thanks, buddy.
And I will ready my ability for an available target.
All right, that was pretty druidy, right?
Worst druid ever.
All right, Shade, the move is now yours.
I mean, ready and attack too.
Yep. Ready. Attack.
The fact that she didn't pop out on her first turn makes me think she's not gonna. We should just run.
Or she's just waiting for something.
All right.
Like-
You're just holding action then, Corey?
Yeah, I'm holding my attack.
Okay. Barut, the move is now yours.
I mean, we might as well all do it, right?
I would really like to not attack this lady. I think she's trying to help us, so I will also
Help
Um,
lady that was stealing children.
yeah.
That I tried
You-
stealing from, and then I called her an old hag, and she about
He
killed me.
technically didn't see that.
Oh,
Barut
yeah.
wasn't present
Yeah,
for
he
that.
wasn't there.
Oh, that's right.
I'll hold
She-
the attack action for a hostile threat.
She
Okay.
she bitch slapped me.
Malagar, the move is yours.
I will stand up, use my 15 movement, and I'll ready attack for anything that comes out the door or window.
Okay.
If this
Alright.
fucking bitch shows her face out the window, she gonna get
Well,
blasted.
if she don't, we can all just fucking get the hell out of here. Dude, yeah, when she bitch slapped me, she came down with it.
Probably should just get
That sounds like a solid plan.
She reached back and had a little imp pour some baby powder in her hand, and then fucking.
Probably shouldn't.
All right, Leo, the move is now yours.
It skipped me. It skipped me.
Did it?
Right.
Oh, it did skip you. Yeah. You're running down the road now at this point.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna say, hey guys, let's go. I'm gonna move another 30 feet, and still hold my action to firebolt anything that comes out that fucking windmill or
Solid.
fire.
Okay.
Yeah, firebolt.
Okay. All right. Now, Leo, it is your turn.
I'm gonna retreat as far as I can. Also, hold my arrow against anything hostile that comes out.
Okay. So you can use your bonus action to dash, putting you at 60 feet
I'll
movement,
dash.
and then still
I'll dash.
shoot. Okay.
Okay.
Hey, what's up, bud?
I'll come
How
up
are
and
you?
still shoot. Oh, bonus action.
Yeah,
Nice.
rogues can dash.
Okay. One moment, please.
And I did stand up. You still have the prone on me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll fix that. Give me one second.
Yep, no problem. When I came flying out the window, the only thing I could think of was Vox Machina, like that being like a skit.
Dude, I was seeing that too. If anybody ever animates this, it's gonna be great watching you flying out through the window to land on the ground and then look up at Trogdor and go, "You're the worst druid ever."
All right. Trogdor, the move is now yours.
Trogdor's
let's just
gonna
get
dip.
out of here. Yep.
I'll take my dash action and dip 60.
Okay. Let's see here. Where? Okay.
Yeah, because 16, she hits hard. She hits hard.
That would have almost
Maybe
one
she's
shot.
one hit point.
All right. Okay. The move now goes to Shade.
Shade is going to also.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, he's just gonna dash and try to get where the others are at this point.
Okay.
Everybody yells "Meep" and takes off.
Oh wait, on Ian.
All right. Now the move is
Oh.
Ian's.
We run.
Yeah, we run.
Okay, dash me out of here.
Okay.
Unfortunately, guys, I think I'm gonna need to call it there.
Yeah, that's cool, man. We get it.
dashing away. Yeah, I'm not doing great. So.
I'm gonna
Feel
put
better
Ian
for
in
you.
charge of your character then.
Oh, you are, huh?
Yeah, he's gonna put
You want
in charge of
Corey?
your
I'll put Corey in front of your character
No,
if you want.
You're gonna put him in charge of his own character.
You
Did I
said my
say
name.
Ian?
Yeah.
I meant Tom.
Yeah.
If his character dies while he's gone, can I assume the shape of his character and then none of us tell him?
I think you
I'll
can do
never
that
know.
anyway. Yeah. No, I'm sorry. I've been drinking wine, Ian.
No,
So-
you're good. I'm just messing with you, buddy.
No, it's okay. No.
Bye,
yeah,
Ian. Get better.
Yeah. Thanks, guys. I appreciate
Feel
it.
better, man.
Get
Hey,
lots
man.
of
Have a nice night.
I'll catch you.
Drink chicken broth.
See you guys. Yeah, thank you, chicken broth. Yay.
American chicken broth has a lot of medicinal properties because the chickens are full of antibiotics.
Yeah, that's fair. Totally
I have
fair.
chickens.
We know your mom is.
Got 6 of them.
All right. The move now goes to Malagar.
Bye bye. 30 dash for 90.
You dashing for 90?
Mm-hmm.
The hell are you dashing for 90?
Because
I
he
moved
can
30
move,
and then I
dash,
dash.
and then
Oh.
Yeah,
bonus
he can
action
do that.
dash again.
Yeah.
Rogues can move when they want to.
Run like a motherfucker.
All right, let's see here.
Can I dash twice in a turn? Move, dash, dash?
Yeah, that's how you get the
Well,
90.
yeah, that's what you do. That's why you moved 90.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you'd only get
Well,
60.
I thought dash was
Dash is
double
double
your
y-
distance.
Yeah, you 30 plus
Yeah,
30
so you
is
move
60.
30. Dash for another 30. And then you
Well, that'd
dash
be
again
that'd
with
be
your bonus
60.
action for another.
Yes, that's what
You don't
dash
get to
is.
double the
It's
60.
it's your movement
You're using your
plus
action
your
to
movement.
double your movement.
Yeah, so
you
that'd be,
you don't
that'd
get
be
your
dash
move.
for-
No, you don't get your movement and then double your movement. You get just double your movement. You just get 30 plus 30 more for a dash. Using dash twice gets you 30 plus 30 plus 30. Each dash only gives you an additional 30 movement.
Well, it
Move.
gives you your movement speed again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if I dash twice, that'd be
He can, so as a rogue,
That'd be
he can
120.
actually use his bonus
No.
action to dash, and then he can use his action to dash. So it's 30, 30, 30. So it's
Yep.
90.
And
Your
if you had
movement is
45
30.
movement, it would be
A
45
dash
movement.
is 30 more, and then your second dash is 30 more. So you're getting 90.
But
Your
if
dash
someone
isn't
casts
worth.
haste on you, you get a disgusting amount of speed burst out of that.
Well, don't
If it is
confuse
your
him with haste.
movement-
He's having problems
your-
with the math as it is.
It's your movement again, not double your movement.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, so movement,
I just-
dash, dash. Okay, gotcha, gotcha.
Between this and the worst druid ever stuff,
Hey,
it's like
hey,
the best part of the campaign for me.
I do get the newbie card.
Yeah, totally. Agreed. And honestly, you like
I went to mine.
you get the just like the shit talking of the game as well. All right, Trogdor, the move is now yours.
My screen is black.
Yeah.
All of your screens are black currently.
Oh,
Am
okay.
I within range of like hurling a torch back at this building?
Do it.
You're 60
Don't
feet
do
away.
it.
60
You can
Can I
it's-
throw a torch
it's-
60 feet?
It's gonna be quite the athletic feat. I'll say that.
All right. I'm gonna guidance myself, light a torch, and hurl that motherfucker back the way we came, and then run 30 more feet.
I'm gonna call the DC on this athletics check a 19.
Oof. All right. Big money. Big money.
You can
Big
light
money.
the field on fire.
Oh, it doesn't even matter. Nope.
It just drops at your feet.
Yeah.
Or probably about 20 feet away from you.
I tried. I'm just gonna run 30 more feet then.
Okay. Zolotov, the move now goes to you.
I'll move another 30 feet and hold the same action.
Okay.
The fact that we're still in combat makes me very nervous.
Yeah, we should be
Yeah,
running
they're
faster.
mages.
We should be running faster.
Bitch can run.
No, it's just the range of their spells that I'm worried about.
Yeah. They got 120-foot range. We got a ways to go.
Well, I'm at 90 feet right now.
You know what has a 100-foot long cast range?
Fireball.
She's
Fireball?
a smelly.
Fireball's not the only thing.
She's a smelly.
Fireball's
Fuck,
got
can they run?
120.
She's an unseelie fae, man. She wants us dead. We dead.
And then some.
Yeah, might not just kill you. She might res you.
And then
And
kill
then
you
kill you
again.
Sounds like it's something a demon did recently.
I would become her
What?
sex slave.
Oh.
Oh,
Hags are not
Oh.
nymphs. Okay,
Yeah.
let's just.
You don't want to be an unseelie sex slave. They're into some kinky shit.
Probably just take your
No.
soul and sell you to a demon.
Plus, like, gross grandma sex. Like,
Hey, anybody who's
Alright.
seen Yes
Demon
Man?
would be better.
You ever seen Yes Man with Jim Carrey when his neighbor pulls out her
Yeah.
dentures?
Yeah.
Rocks his world, man.
wish I did.
She might just be lonely. I mean, I could have took one for the team and maybe just done her.
Shit.
Maybe she would
Wow.
have been a whole different person.
Well, maybe you should have tried to finger her with your mage hand then.
Instead of,
Well, she said you and pretty much slapped me.
Because you robbed her and then broke into her house.
That's not
Yeah.
her house. I know it's not her house.
Uh-oh.
I mean,
it's not just her house.
it's a coven's house, probably.
There was more laughter coming from upstairs, so there's more than one of them.
So then we definitely should be running.
alright, give me 1 second here. I gotta fix things.
I feel like Nick took that TPK challenge to heart, and we in some trouble.
I mean,
I think he could have tried harder. Like, I truly think he could have. She could have just looked out the window and blasted us with a fireball right then and there.
I mean,
Leo, the
Look to
move
the
is
left.
now yours.
Run.
Oh, if I use my bonus thing and everything.
yeah,
Are we
Come on,
running?
Pop.
We're running.
we run.
Pause. I do get
Which
an
way are we
attack on-
running? Left or right?
I mean, you don't see any acts of aggression at this point is the biggest thing. They're just running down the road behind you.
Which
I
way am I
said-
running? Left or right?
Oh, anything that came
Yeah.
out of that windmill, I would shoot.
Alright?
Right.
I believe you're running to the right.
Running to the right. Okay. So if I use my bonus and everything,
Yeah,
I think I can go all the way here.
yeah.
Okay. That's what I do.
Okay. Zolotov, you can go ahead and take your action if you want.
2 fire damage if a 21 hits.
A 21 hits. If you weren't fighting before, you're fighting now. Which one were we shooting at?
Technically, that's your choice. Whichever one came out the door or window first.
I would have been this one then.
There's two of them.
There's
There
two
Oh
of
my
them.
god.
I just saw them now.
The hag. That's not even her. That's something else.
Yeah, that's a minion. You're being minioned.
Is it about the size of a child?
Nope.
How come
Okay, cool.
Does everybody
looks
else
like a
only
teenager.
have 2 people in the turn order?
You could make a perception check.
I can't because it's not my turn. I just simply fired at something.
Oh no, she's outside now. No, she's outside.
Oh yeah, hi.
No.
You see,
we run.
you see the 3 of them begin chasing towards you, and you hear one of them begin to sing a strange and unsettling song as the other 2 begin to harmonize with her in a very unsettling and strange musical sort of fashion. As it happens, oh man, you ain't gonna like this. You ain't gonna like this at all.
Fireball.
No.
I already don't like this.
Here, Nick, I'll do it for you. Here we go. Here we go.
And it's gonna hit 4 of us.
Cool, all of us. We're all fucked.
No, you ain't gonna like this.
Hey, on the bright side, if I didn't do this, like go into the window and we went in there, we would have all been in there, and like, yeah, we probably would have been fucked. So
Oh, let me see here. Okay, let me see
I'm
here.
guessing.
Fucking Malagar got us all killed. God damn it.
no, I saved our lives.
Unless she decides to just murder you and let the rest of us go.
That's
Alright.
not happening.
Everybody in this line, go ahead and give me a dexterity saving throw.
Dude, she
I like how Corey had his fucking deck save up before you were even done drawing the lines.
Corey knows what's happening. Corey has been through this fight. This is his 3rd time through this fight. He knows what's up.
Oh, so we did it. We did it, huh, Corey?
Yeah, you did.
Oh, damn it. For the record, Nick.
Yeah.
Corey's like, dude, there's gonna be a part coming up that I should just say something because we've hit it.
Technically, Corey was the only person who figured out his character, despite the fact that he's been through this already. His character was the only one who figured out, like, hey, shit, that Raven was trying to tell us shit, right? And
the worst
Right.
druid
everybody's
ever.
like, oh man. Everybody's like, oh, you gay ass ranger, you don't know what you're talking about.
Fuck
Hey,
that
next
bird.
time you have an idea, just don't.
Just
Okay,
don't.
hang on.
That Raven was
Hang on.
You gotta roll.
Oh my god.
Yep.
That's
Alright.
so many dice.
So,
That's so many dice.
Zolotov, you're gonna take 31 lightning damage off of that strike.
Jesus.
Dead.
What's your maximum hit points?
20.
No, that doesn't.
Yeah, it doesn't kill you, but it drops you unconscious.
Yeah, big time does. Everyone else,
No,
let's see. Shade's gonna take
You would
15.
have to do 40 damage to kill.
Snow's
It
gonna
has to do
take
how much?
15.
40.
I'm gonna take 15.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're gonna have to take. Also, give me a save for Barat.
I'm unconscious.
Who's controlling for
Ian is.
No.
No, Ian isn't. Ian left.
Unconscious.
What is it, Dex?
Unconscious.
Dexterity.
Yeah, it'll be a dexterity save. All right.
Team
Barat's
wipe.
gonna take 15.
Team wipe. Well, guys, it was fun. I mean, this campaign was fun, you know.
I'm only seeing Zolotov and smoke.
You had to shoot the bird.
He had to shoot the fucking bird.
The one thing that could have been the most worst thing you could have done.
The ranger still fucking told us not to go
besides
inside.
just barging into the house without making a stealth check or anything. Yeah.
I thought it was
If
going to be an adventure.
my
we all
other
would've
plan,
went inside.
my other plan was to luminous arrow the door and just explode the fucking thing in and fucking go in
I
like a
didn't light
fucking
the
wrecking
windmill
crew.
on fire, like I said. Fucking the door, light it on fire.
We should have just lit it on fire.
Me going in saved us from actually having to battle inside.
Oh, if we were inside, they might not have been able to.
I know, they got quite a good
Yeah.
range. Maybe it'd be better.
Then we wouldn't have been all in a straight line and got lightning bolted to fucking high hell.
No, you just would have been in a confined space of 4x4.
We still,
I'd like to
well,
say-
Which means she could
Where
not,
they
she could
still
not hit us
can't
without
cast
hitting
a
us.
spell that does 30 damage.
yeah.
Well, they could, but it's only hit one of us, maybe.
So
two.
what I'm getting is there was no outcome, good outcome.
No, we should have never gone to this fucking windmill.
Bird tried
Not
to
at
say
level
something.
3, there's not.
The bird tried to tell us.
Come along now. Alright, at this, the move now goes to Trogdor.
Somebody doesn't trust birds.
All right,
All right,
mistakes
you
were
heal
made.
one, I'll
God
heal
damn it!
The other.
All right, I take it that my star form is now not, or am I still? Has it been a minute since this fight started?
No, it hasn't.
It has not,
It's
no.
been 3 turns.
Okay.
Malagar.
In which case, fuck.
Just run. Just run.
Heal
You
somebody.
guys
Make them
heal
alive.
somebody and run.
Hold on a second here. That I can see within range. Okay. I'm going to Prayer of Healing.
Okay.
Everybody that I can see within 30 feet of me gains 15 hit points.
I want to
5,
see
10,
yours.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Casting time is 10 minutes.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
The
you
whole-
can't pull this one off.
Never mind. Good catch.
Do you have mass healing word? Maybe?
I do not.
Spell.
Do you have
Let me rethink
healing
this.
word?
I do have healing word.
I would concentrate on getting one person up and running the fuck away.
Alright. Well, then I'm going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm going to run up to Malagar. And since I'm standing right next to him, I'm going to Cure Wounds his ass. He gains 9. And that's my turn.
Malagar, you are healed for 9.
What I should have done is use my action to sprint and use Healing Word because it's a fucking bonus action. I'm an idiot. Good times.
All right.
Yes.
Next up is Shade.
Cure wounds.
All right, Zolotov, you are healed for 9.
No. That was the other guy's heal.
Yeah. Show me. What do you got? Show me what you got.
Show me what you got.
Show me what you got.
Ew, so yeah, he is healed for 9. Nice call.
You are healed for 9, Zolotov. Some people
Nice.
build their spells into their character sheet. All right.
I mean, was too busy trying to build all the other stuff in, trying to figure out how to get 3 different damage types on roll.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, life's hard.
Totally forgot heroes.
Oh.
All right, is that where you're moving to?
That's as far as I can get.
All right. It is now Barot's turn.
Run.
Pick them up and run.
It was at this moment they realized they fucked up.
Who else is down?
Everybody's
So you are both healed now, so you're not unconscious. You're just prone.
up. You're just gonna
Don't
stand
worry
up.
about me. I can stand up and then dash.
Yeah. So we should pick up the squishy wizard and run.
Yep.
Yep.
Which will accomplish about the same. I don't know.
I'll get. Oh no. Hold on, my game I just hit back on my game. Zolotov will get to go before they get to go again, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, it looks like your turn is in 2 turns. Looks like it's
Your turn
Barat,
is in.
Malagar, and then you.
Nope.
No.
One of the hags is between them.
One of the bags between us.
They're not showing up on my turn order list.
Mine
Oh,
either.
really?
Yep.
Yep.
One of the hags goes right after Malagar.
Oh, okay. But not the main bitch, right?
Doesn't matter.
Does it matter?
You're gonna learn a hard lesson here. I just want you to know.
I already learned it. It's already been learned.
Those are not minions.
They are all
sisters.
equally the same. It's a
Don't
coven.
give up.
Covens are fucking trouble.
I know. I was in one once.
All right.
Of hags. Coven of hags.
Mm-hmm.
Because hag covens are, you know, they're different. They're, as you can see,
Yes.
Different.
just a little bit. All right, Barot. To there. What are we doing?
Yeah. He'll pick up.
All right. Give me a strength or athletics check. I'm gonna call it DC 13.
Generous.
He's a
Can you-
skinny wizard.
I was gonna say you can't guidance, right? Because we're in battle.
His turn.
Yep.
Nope.
Yep.
Nope.
Barat, as you reach down, you try and pick up Zolotov, and you realize, you just can't do it. You can spend the rest of your movement and pick him up naturally, but you're gonna be stuck where you are right now.
Just go.
Or, just run.
Yeah.
Just run.
You don't know that. Brad doesn't know this wizard. Run like a motherfucker. Yep.
Okay, but like the conflict here is that
It's him. I
Tom
know.
character.
I know.
No! God damn it.
Get to the chopper.
All right. The move now goes to Malagar.
I stand up. I use 15. I move 15. 1, 2, 3. Why can't I pick? Oh, because I was measuring. Move 15. Dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Dash again. 5, 10, 15. I'm off the map.
Okay.
About 15 more. But actually, no, not 15 more. I want to go 10 more and then 1 square up. So I'm not in that
Okay.
straight line.
All right. All right. Oh boy.
And I'm wearing my brown pants, just to let you know.
You don't need him.
They started out white.
Oh, you gonna need them?
They did.
Oh, man. Okay. I feel really gross doing this.
Oh
Oh
no.
no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
An automatic crit if it hits me.
It's not something you want to hear the DM say ever.
No.
This is gonna hurt me a lot more than it's gonna hurt you. It's gonna hurt.
It's like spanking your own child. This hurts me more than it hurts you.
It's really gonna hurt you.
Zolotov, make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom, huh?
Come on, 20, 20, 20.
Natural one.
Oh,
Oh no. Oh.
Oh no.
Zolotov,
It wasn't very wise.
um,
The wife party. So what's that say about everybody else?
Zolotov's switching teams.
Zolotov, you are. Oh my.
Suddenly, these two scary bitches look like the hottest opportunity for sex you've ever seen.
No, actually, it's
It's
not
worse.
that awesome.
Oh no.
Where is my monster manual?
Oh no.
It's not
He's
here.
breaking out
It's
the
not
monster
here.
manual.
Yeah, this is
Monster
not.
summoning
Like it.
4
This is not gonna be good
16
at all.
ogres appear.
It's gone.
Hot.
Oh wait, here it is. Hang on,
Hot
one second.
ogres.
Hot ogres, sexy ogres.
Yes.
Show me what you got.
I still wish monster summoning was in this edition.
No, I think you know what's happening here.
We all get away fine?
No,
Being
yeah, no,
transformed into a soul coin?
No. It's being transformed into a rat. Zolotov,
Yeah.
you feel your form shift as you become a rat.
Is it polymorph?
Mhm.
It is. Zolotov, the move is now yours. You are now a rat. Your movement is 20 feet. You are
Which is
currently
weird,
prone
'cause
as
I
well.
realized that
So-
cannot run
so-
easy.
I mean, at least you can move.
Run and hide in
It
that tree
costs-
stump.
It's going to cost you
Rats
10
are
feet to
small.
stand up, and you have 10 feet of movement beyond that.
What is a rat's intelligence?
And then I will take the hide action.
You can dash and get behind like a log, or you can't.
Get into that log. Yeah. Get into that log.
That's 20 feet. And I'm in the brush now, right?
No, you'll have to get behind that log specifically. Listen, this is exactly what happened when my party first encountered this group, and when our dwarf got turned to a rat, my paladin turned around, picked him up, and carried him off the map. I mean,
That's a good move, maybe for Trogdor.
yeah,
Stay
a
close.
good druid.
Stay close.
A good druid.
You're lucky they didn't turn you into a bird, or I'd be the fuck out.
You
Yeah,
know,
just dash somewhere and we'll pick you up. Yeah, that worked.
yeah. So it's all moving. This is just Christ. Hopefully it's not true polymorph, and I'm not just stuck this way.
You're a rat for the rest of the game.
Bruh, that would suck.
Dude, this
Bruh.
is
We'll
gonna be
let-
so cool for
We'll
like
let
stealing
Lenny, I mean
stuff and
Barat,
like
keep you as a
sneaking
pet.
into things. Cool, you could like sneak into
Where
places.
the fuck did you go?
Who?
Right.
Oh, did you run onto Trogdor?
No,
Yeah, he ran.
he's
He's up in front of.
yeah, he's like
Oh, wait. Your movement is 20 now as a rat.
Yeah, and then he dashed.
It took you 10 to stand up
Uh-huh.
because you were prone.
and he
He
was
went-
right
5,
Here?
10,
Here. 5, 10,
5,
5, 10, 15, 20. Okay.
20.
Alright. Yeah. Alright.
Kind of lined you all back.
Well, I'm gonna be in line with somebody if they pick me up, so you know. Oh, but of course I don't see their turn movements.
Things can get worse than that.
Oh no.
No, I didn't realize that, like, where they were going. Right?
They're gonna cast sleep on me.
Trogdor,
But they wouldn't target
give me a wisdom save.
You got this. Cast guidance on yourself.
I can't.
Not as a reaction, no.
Oh.
Ah, fuck my life. These dice fail me every time it counts. Every time.
Trogdor, you are a rat now too.
Oh.
Leo, the move is now yours.
Can I take a precise shot and still escape the map? The bonus action.
If you're gonna take a precision shot, you can't move during your turn. You can take a shot and still move.
You can run, pick one of them up, and then dash twice out.
Do I have enough move turns?
Yeah.
Who are the rats?
No, that's 80.
Yeah, I don't-
That puts that would put him 10 off the map.
Yeah.
Right. So this is one of our rat friends.
Yep.
Yeah.
You could run up, grab
Hey, what's one doing?
Zalatoff.
I grab him.
Hey,
Hey, buddy.
Squeak.
I'm gonna call you
You-
Captain Pickles. And then I just ran away.
you know what? This works. I will take Captain Pickles. You want to know why? When I was younger, a nickname was Tommy Pickles from the Rugrats because my last name is Eccles.
Okay.
Yeah, you can still
Sense.
get 20 feet off the map with that. So.
Yeah.
Alright, that's
But
what I'm
Nick-
gonna do.
This is the second campaign now that you've transformed me into a rat.
Hope he doesn't
This
have
one
any.
doesn't get bonus, so. You're muted.
I said I'm sorry. I feel bad. Things happen. You know. I don't feel awesome about it, but you know, it's not me. These are hags, right? They're bitches. Like,
They do hike things.
yeah.
Yeah, second campaign now with Nick that turns into a rat form of support. This one doesn't have bumps though.
Hey, wait.
Yes.
Never mind. I'm thinking of something else. What am I thinking of that makes it so you can't be polymorphed?
Being a shapeshifter.
That's what it is.
Hmm. Okay.
Oh, that's me, huh? Alright. I'm gonna...
No,
Run.
it's not. It's actually not. Someone else's turn is before you. We can't do that. We're gonna do. Oh
Well,
yeah,
it-
things are gonna get ugly here.
Time out.
She's
Pause.
gonna
Pause.
go on.
I need to say something about Ian's character I didn't know about.
Yes.
Danger sense.
Yes.
No, he passed on it. Right? I don't remember
What?
if he passed or not. I just want to make sure he didn't.
He did
As much
pass
he did. Okay.
on that lightning bolt.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just reading through his stuff to try and find a way to help us get out of here. And I had noticed that, and it was a save that we threw earlier. So okay, continue. Sorry.
Corey,
Mhm.
you take 8 force damage as a magic missile issues forth from this one. Trogdor, the move is now yours.
Run.
Run, you little rat, run!
God, you fools.
That's it. Sprinting like a motherfucker. I'm gonna get on my hind legs and start squeaking at them bitches.
Okay. You can dash for 40, so.
Yeah. That's what I did.
Shade, the move is yours.
Pick up Trogdor on your way.
10, 20, 30, pick up Trogdor,
Okay.
35, 40, 50, 55, 60. And that's it.
Okay. Barot.
Roach will run and dash, which will take him 5 feet off of the map.
Okay. Malagar, I presume you just continue running off into the distance down towards the road.
Oh, I'm gone.
Okay.
I saved your ass twice. You left me behind as a rat, you bitch.
I was already too far ahead. There was nothing I could do.
I don't blame you.
Druid.
I don't know why that's so fucking satisfying. Every time I hear it, it's funny.
Well, I know what I'm gonna title this video when I put it up on YouTube. Worst druid ever.
That is a good title for an episode.
As you all just make a hasty retreat from the windmill, you head back towards the road at this point.
And just to let you know, the bird is in the branches up above, watching this all happen and laughing.
Oh, for
Oh,
sure.
Ismark and Arena are standing back at the crossroads as you come running back to them, and they're like, "You went to the windmill, hmm?" Okay.
I start squeaking.
Yeah.
At Mark from on whose shoulder am I?
That's a tough call. Who picked you up? I believe it was Malagar, was it not?
Nope.
Then it was.
I picked one up.
Oh,
I had
yep. Then
Yep.
it was Smoke.
one.
Smoke has you.
Mhm.
Shade.
I start
Shade as
squeaking in
Strahd.
Draconic.
Do we squeak in Draconic? I don't know for languages.
All right, I squeak with a Draconic accent.
Oh, I can do the same thing.
What is it, boy? Are you hungry? Are you sad? Do you need a nap?
I gotta poop.
All of the
Yes,
above.
poop.
All of the above, including the poop.
Although I'm sure you
One
all.
of the rats has a very draconic sort of accent, and it sounds like he squeaks out, "I am the last one." Um,
Great but terrible fucking movie.
This is so bad.
You all make your way back towards the fork of the road, and Arena and Ismark sort of wait behind, and Ismark is sort of standing there looking at you all inquisitively. So there was danger. I take it?
Squeak, squeak, squeak.
Squeak,
Squeak.
squeak, motherfucker, squeak.
Okay. Oh, okay. Let's go to Valaki then. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Squeak.
And that's where we're gonna call it tonight.
Squeak, squeaker.
How long does polymorph last for?
Squeak, squeaking. Oh, just an hour.
Will
If he's done in
they
the
lose
pocket when he pops it
concentration?
open.
After a while, will they stop concentrating?
I don't like concentration.
Did
I
we
think
level
it's,
it all up at all?
It is concentration.
Yeah, it's concentration.
It is. Yeah. They're still concentrating as you reach Arena and Ismark. We'll find out in 2 weeks how long they concentrate for.
Did we level it all?
Is that a serious question?
On the bravely running away.
We've been level
Did we
3
make
for
it-
like 4
Did
sessions,
we
man.
make it to Valaki, or did we stop to check out a windmill?
We leveled
Did
up
you-
our running speed.
This
How'd you
is
do against them
episodic.
hags, dude? How'd you do against that Conan hags?
Mistakes were
Episodic
made.
means we level up when we get to certain points, not when we explore dangerous shit for no reason.
And
This
then
was an
quickly
amazingly,
run away.
This was an amazingly lucky session.
Yep.
Critically failed to eat pork, which is I don't even know why that is.
Maybe I never iterated enough how much of the first half of this campaign is going to be spent running.
Well,
Oh, we found some
That-
people we killed.
that
tried-
information would have been helpful yesterday.
I tried to be, nope, we're going to Valaki. Let's just keep going to fuck everything else on the site. Let's just keep going. Nope, we wanted to check out everything. And now I'm a rat.
Yeah, now get on
Well-
my Van Halen t-shirt before the band breaks up.
Yeah, listen, you guys. Everything is dangerous, and yeah.
Now I'm waiting to see how we deal with the next one.
Oh man, some of you almost got killed there. You know,
Yeah, that was intense.
Worst
if you would have stayed in
druid
line,
ever.
like, good night. Like, even if 2 of you would have been in front of each other, good night, dead. You know, like,
Team wipe.
no not team wipe. Just you'd be down to a 4-man party very quickly. So, good thing you all serpentined as you ran.
Serpentine pattern. Serpentine pattern.
Yeah.
We French fries when we need to French fries and pizza when we need.
By the
Bye,
time
guys.
Brock gets back, I'll have you all in fighting shape.
Good night, man.
He won't need a protector.
See you 2 weeks.
Night, Snow.
I love the writing for the dreams. Good job, man.
Later.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, if you guys
Genuinely good.
want to read your you can read your dreams off if you want. It was never something I meant to keep secret. I just kind of thought it was something that should belong to each of you. It's something that ties into each of your backstories, essentially. So
I'll put mine in my character thing. So like when you click on Zolotov, it'll be in there.
Mine is like a horrible nightmare.
The
Yeah,
Apaches
yep.
are back. Put TP in my trousers.
The mine's pretty long, but it ends with me hearing that he is ancient, he is the land thing. That's why Trogdor like repeated it as the last druid went down. It was like an echo from my dream.
Well, you know what? You should read the room, because when we're fighting druids and you start spouting, that's how people will get suspicious. No, when you're shooting at Nazis is not the time to remember the dream where you scream Heil Hitler, you know?
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah.
That was fun.
I enjoyed that. Yeah, no, it was this campaign's a blast. I won't lie. And you're all sports about it, so that's good too. You know, even when you're turned to rats, it helps. I mean,
Fucking.
Quite
Like,
know what you know.
you could have done worse. You could have just outright killed me while I was on the ground. I was actually kind of hoping you would magic missile me, and I could shield, and that would have been a little cool interaction.
mm-hmm.
But when you said wisdom save, I'm like, well, even if I fail it, I'm taking some sort of penalty. So
No, it's amazing. Like you're a 6-man party, and you guys are still immensely outclassed by these broads. It's
they're, whew,
yeah.
they're scary.
They have 3 decimal place worth of hit points or 2 decimal place worth of hit points. I'm guessing at least 3.
I can't remember for those ones in particular, but I think it's.
Okay, we're coming back to this windmill one day. We're gonna shoot whatever ravens we have left.
Everybody always does.
Yeah, we're coming back for vengeance.
We'll never come back here.
In 2
We'll
or 3
never
more
come
levels.
back to the windmill.
Give me 2 levels and I'm coming back. Take them bitches out of my own. No.
One shot.
Yeah, dead. Lightning bolt.
Definitely would not be able to take them on your own.
No,
because then they just go lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt, and you're like, oh.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Magic
survive
Man.
the first lightning bolt. I got pretty good health, but yeah, that one did what, 31 damage? Yeah, that would have taken me from full health to unconscious right away.
Man, I gotta respond to Nick's thing here. Because Keyleth is actually the worst druid ever.
He is a pretty terrible druid, yeah.
She is so terrible. And she is like, as a player, she is the epitome of that player that pisses the DM off every session.
The only spell she knows how to cast is fucking Wall of Wood or something horrible. Completely useless. They ask her to heal for the party while Pike is gone, and she's like,
I'm gonna have a pissing contest with the sorcerer. I hate her.
All right. Well, I'm gonna hop off, guys.
Yeah,
Pike,
I'm
I
done
fucking
too.
love Pike. Pike might be my favorite character.
Thank
Between
you for
Pike
the
and
fun,
the barbarian.
entertaining, and terrifying
No.
session.
Yeah.
I enjoyed it.
If we're going all of Critical Role, then Bo is probably my favorite from Mighty Nine, but
Yeah.
she does cool monk shit, man.
Scanlan. Grog and Scanlan.
What?
Alright?
Grog is good,
Grog.
Scanlan's good,
Grog
but
is pretty great.
Bo's got awesome monk shit.
Scanlan is good, but
Poop magic, man. Like,
They call it fecalmancy.
yeah, they're great.
So what do you call
Yeah.
the mage who does it? Ficomancer?
I think I just really like the dynamic between Grog and
Oh,
Drake
they're
is
great.
probably the biggest thing.
Yeah.
Cloud.
All right, boys. I'm out. Have a pleasant evening. We'll
For
see you
sure.
in 2
Yes,
weeks.
You as well.
Later, guys.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit the hay. Adios.
All right, guys. I'm fucking done. I'll be back Wednesday with some shit. I don't know what, but it'll happen. Till then, I'm Wolfman. Peace, motherfucker.